Hello. Is this thing on? Testing, testing. 1, 2. I think it's on. Just kidding. So funny. Hi, Grunkle. Keep being greedy. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we are ready. I believe. Are you being jealous? Because you got first, second, and third. I'm jealous of my own stream. Imagine that. Hey, Gunkle. Congratulations on getting first, second, and third. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Gunkle. Thank you for your daily rickle. Hangry, good morning. Hi, welcome in. Ilfa, hello. Hi, welcome in. Looking cute. Thank you. I apologize. I can't hear myself over these guys, so I apologize if you can hear them too. Yin, hi, welcome in. Thank you for your daily rickle. Ilfa, thank you for the mod. Love mods. Enjoy your love and kisses. Ilfa, something you've been waiting for is coming soon, unless it gets distracted. That happens. Sometimes things get distracted and lost. I forgot what I was saying. I was what I was saying. Hi, Angry. Happy Friday. Love the Hotel Hold music. Look, it's either the Hotel Hold music or the 3am Molly music, okay? It's one or the other. Get your birthday gift to you yesterday paid itself forward because Tom's little silly kind bought you Hightail. I saw. That's great. I mean, hopefully you'll be able to enjoy it. I know we spoke about it, about the multiplayer thing, but I'm sure it'll get fixed eventually, right? Hopefully. Hi, baby. No, you have to sit down. No. They had attention all day. I literally sat with them all day in hopes that they would give me some peace so I can stream. But no, apparently not. Do anything for your daily recall. Hi, Bowser. Hi, welcome in. Kit, hello, welcome in. How are you? Yes, the autocorrect. We love the autocorrect moments, right? Imagine. Hi, Johnny. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Like you don't live nearby because if you stop at that house to give you a kiss, why you look so cute all the time. You've had just the shirt game and the unbuttoned buttons lately. Who is this? This is just a really cute shirt that I specifically got for TwitchCon. Specifically for TwitchCon. And I'm like, I may as well wear it on stream too, right? It's got a cute pattern on it, but you probably might not be able to see it because it's dark. Little Groaning Growling is the most amazing ASMR. They do this thing where they roll around and then they just bite each other's bits. They're kind of weird like that. So they're all just growling at each other. They're play fighting. But sometimes they do get a little angry, so I have to break them up, unfortunately. It's very rude. But welcome in. Happy Friday, everyone. I hope that we are doing well. They're sitting behind me, and I can hear them. Oi, get out of there. Get out. Holmes is trying to get behind my PC. Get out. Come here. I hope everyone is having a good Friday, good chilled Friday. I was just watching Gandhi playing some House Flipper because he's doing the Gandhi Challenge also, which we will be taking part in today. It will be our third stream of the Gandhi Challenge, which we were doing a little bit of on Monday. If anyone remembers, we were working on the downstairs of our 3-story shipping container home, and we'd actually made some really decent progress. I was very happy with how it turned out because we went with like a modern color scheme. It was black, white, and gray with a really nice olive green, which I think worked really well with the kitchen, and we might be able to replicate that same color throughout the rest of the build. So I'm very excited to see. I think we are pretty much done downstairs, so we can probably start working on the living area upstairs, which is going to be 2 bedrooms, and then the 3rd floor, which is just going to be like a recreation room, which leads out to 1 deck and then the pool. So very excited to see. Love for twerk, back in a bit. Of course, enjoy the lurking and the twerking and the working and all of the above. I appreciate you being here. Always a pleasure to see you. Sorry, I'm trying to keep an eye on them. Today, I've closed the bedroom door because even though I trusted them yesterday, they betrayed my trust. So, they will not be in there on their own. They decided that they were going to take one of my large, fluffy throw cushions that lives on my bed, and give it some kind of makeshift surgery and eviscerate it and remove all of the insides. So I went in yesterday right after the stream, and there was there was less carpet than there normally is because the carpet was just blanketed with stuffing from the pillow. Because for some reason, this one of the few pillows that I have doesn't have like a separate bag inside of it, if that makes sense. Because you normally get a pillow and then the stuffing is inside of another bag within it. This one, it doesn't have that. So inside of the fabric, it's literally just stuffing, like as if it's a teddy bear or something. So they decided to open it up and remove all the stuffing. And it was lovely. It was brilliant. I'm welcome and think of it daily record. Good boys. Hanker's like, I put them up to it. I did. Hankery, this makes sense. I thought I saw you in there, looking like a pug. Guys, a big thing for the lurk. I appreciate thinking of it daily record. Hi, Z Tato. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope everyone is having a good chilled Friday.
Oh my god, pay attention to me.
I don't know where my boys are right now, but I hear them.
I am clearly the most important person in your chat right now.
Like, streamer, can I have your attention, please? Yes, you may, Candy. Hi, Candy. I would ask how the rest of the build was, but I was literally watching right up until you read it out, so I don't need to ask. But I hope that you had fun, Gandhi. I'm loving how the place is looking. I backseated a little. I was like, Gandhi, how about we do a waterfall counter? Well, actually, it was a table, not even a counter. But I think it came up really nicely. Thank you for your daily recall. Ghost Kitty, hi, welcome in. Thank you for getting yours. Forgot to mention earlier, reduced the cooldown for the Soul Elytra last night. Okay, good. I know that you said you were going to. But you were just waiting to reset the servers before you actually did it. So at least now when you use it, you won't have to. Z, I wanted to show you something yesterday, but you weren't on because you were streaming playing a Hytale. But I found this really cool block in the Eden mod pack. I made the portal to go to it because I was curious, because I thought Eden, it was just dropping the L and it was going to be like an Elden Ring combat kind of thing. No, it was just a planet with lots of little planets on it, right? You could fly between them. But one of the resources that it has is this gravitron thing that you can make a block with, and it allows you to control gravity. You can think for the luck, I appreciate you. It lets you control gravity. So if you make the compressed gravity block and you hit it with a redstone current, it launches you like 30 blocks
Gary
into the
tried
air.
To romance the town
Hi, Badly.
started a war. Well done, Gary.
Hi, welcome in, Harrington. Pug escaped. They have escaped. They're all in the hallway now. Should we both get on? Yes, I put it in front of my base because for some reason, when you place it, you cannot pick it back up without destroying it. There is no tool that's efficient with it, so it just has a red bar. And then when it hits the end, it doesn't give you the resource back. It just destroys it. So I screwed up, but I had to use redstones to push it around to get it where I wanted it. But now if I hit the switch when I'm standing on it, it launches me into the air, and then I can use my Elytra to fly off. So you don't have to waste that first rocket to get up into the air. You can just fly off. And I was thinking with the Soul Elytra, you could just use it. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I mute myself because that was very loud. But you see how all three came back in? They're like, oi! Come here now. And he leaves again. I gave them everything. They have a cute little bed with a dozen toys. What are they doing? Scratching in the hallway. Does anyone want a pug? Hi, Bardley. Hi, welcome in. By default, it's 600, reduce it to 150. That's not too bad because you probably don't spam it that often. But you kind of want to use the second rocket when you start slowing down again, you know. They know when Papa is mad. They do. Someone's got to shout at them. Somebody has to. When we pay more attention to pugs, that's fine. They're normally roaming around. Little Apollo here, behaving himself. Just sitting there chilling. Can tell you what we're talking about, because I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm looking at the pugs instead. Gotta have me sit. See, look, this is what I want them to do. I literally set this up for them so that they could snuggle up and chill. He's literally snuggled with his pet raccoon. But instead, these little bitches, you want to chew on stuff that you shouldn't be chewing on. I know. They're so cute though. Hi, Tom. Hi, welcome in. I would say now the Soul Elytra can boost every 4 seconds. That's probably much better, considering it's free, right? And that was the whole point of upgrading to the Soul Elytra, was because it was free. You didn't have to use rockets, right? But if you can only use one free rocket and then still have to use rockets, it kind of defeats the object. Sorry, baby. Look, you're on stream again. You're on stream again. Are you going to say hi to everyone? You going to say hi to everyone? No. No. I was like, with all the effort put in, it better be able to boost when you want. Right. Exactly. I mean, it's not like Gandhi can't criticize you and be like, you want everything handed to you. That literally took Z like 3 streams to complete. To make that one item, getting the Elytra itself was hard enough. Then getting the Wardens and defeating enough of them to get the resources that you need. You died like 25 times to that. Right. It's not like you didn't work for it. I think being able to not have to use rockets, which are pretty cheap anyway, is a nice benefit for that work that you did. The owl brought me your crown. You stole a crown from Gandhi? That's cute, as you should. So bitches, taking notes for pet names. Just little bitches. Baby, I'm holding you, but if you don't want to be up here, I can put you back down again. A pug, right? He's cute. I know. Are you going to snuggle up? I've put face cream on. Please do not. Okay. Go sit down. They always like trying to sniff my hands. I have like my cute little, the thing that Umla gave me. It smells really nice. A little antiseptic cream, also known as hand sanitizer. I don't know why I said it like that. But then I obviously put my face cream on, and all they want to do is just either lick my hands or my face. And I was like, if you lick my hands, you're gonna get drunk, and I can't have drunk pugs. That'd be weird. You know. Again, so you're able to hang in VC for just a bit. Ghost Kitty's calling. Ghost Kitty needs you, and Umlin as well. They're doing something again. They're behind me. They know I can't see them. It's like my blind spots. Antiseptic cream is for gashing wounds, as is, whatever this was called, I forgot. Hand sanitizer. It would just, you'd put it on, you'd be screaming for a good 60 seconds, right? What are you doing with your hands? That's me, cleaning my hands. I'm dealing with allergies, and I'm being extra careful with it. I think I have a dust allergy. I think that's what it is. It's getting really bad. Like, the more I clean, it seems to be the worse it is. And I think it's because every time I clean, it just throws it back into the air again. I have an air purifier. I cleaned my HVAC system. That still doesn't help, right? And I'm literally washing the bedding every single weekend. That's not helping. I'm just losing my mind at this point. I think I have a U allergy, as you should, Hangry, because when you see me, you swell up, right? That was really smooth. That was like really smooth, Hangry. You should appreciate that. You should really appreciate that. That was very smooth of me. Ooh. Lemoy. Yes. Exactly. Hangry, I haven't forgotten about Lemoy. I know that you weren't here, but I still remember. I really want these guys to settle down, and then we can get to House Flipper, because you know me, I love me some House Flipper. It's Friday. Been chilling, been having fun. I've been really enjoying Hytale. I definitely want to play some more of it. Aside from my criticisms about the multiplayer thing not working, which is fine because it'll be fixed eventually, right? So it's not the end of the world. It would be nice to have a server, but that also being said, there's going to be a ton of updates that keep coming out for the next few months that are significantly going to change a lot of things in the game, because with so many people now playing it, a lot of bug reports, a lot of fixes are going to be coming. So in 6 months' time, it's going to be a completely different game, right? So I don't think any of us are probably rushing to set up a paid server just for it to be out of date pretty soon, you know? Hey Josh, how you welcome in? Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate you. Tom, that didn't...
Parmeek Live
there we go.
just cheered 100 bits. Hello to Hangry Shlovia Pushkwingilgo Gerik Werndrabel Schlontus Celiagogagok. How are you, Hangry Shlovia Pushkwingilgo Gerik Werndrabel Schlontus Celiagogagok?
Go. I like the end of that. It's fun. Tom, thank you for the biddies. Go. I kind of like it. Lemoy lives. It does, yes. George, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Please hydrate yourself right now. Also, you can think of it daily recall. Josh, soon you'll uncover a hidden treasure, probably in the form of a sock with a smiley face. Is it like a hand sock puppet thing? It's got little googly eyes on. You see a pug? They are up here with me today. Though I wish you could see the pugs, because they're not supposed to be in the other room. Hey! Come here now. think they're coming. Excuse me. Right, that's what I thought. Sit down, please. Sit. I don't like them being out of the room. If they're here, I can see them.
Shame.
What the shame?
Shame. Shame.
Look at him, he's all curled up. He's always like a little croissant. Look at him. Hi, Wolf Dad. Thank you for the 500 biddies. So happens when we listen to Daddy and button one extra shirt. That is true. I also don't have to shout at you to sit down. Right, Wolf Dad? Hi, Wolf Dad. Hi, Margaret. How are you doing? You put up Marvel Rivals. Josh, what happened? Tell me everything. Rude Gooch didn't even answer you. He might be busy. Remember so much joy the way you keep the joke going past its expiry date. He does. He loved that. Also, thinking with the shames. We had the shames. We added that because remember Armelin used to do 500 bits and I never added anything, so I just added the shame noise because the fact that I didn't add anything for Armelin. So now it just shames me. Hangry Googly Gooch is your favorite? It's a brilliant gooch, isn't it? Okay, we've got Apollo and Orion sitting down. Hermes, please go sit down. No, he's scratching my arm. Please go sit down, sweetheart. Look, if you can give me 4 hours of peace, 4 hours of peace, I'll give you an evening of snuggles, which I'm going to give them anyway. But, you know, sometimes you got to bribe children to get them to pay attention. Do not Google my gooch, you've been warned. Don't Google Hangry's gooch. Both Rick and Gandy roll their eyes when I keep the joke going, and that brings me ultimate joy. Tom, that's because you're a troll. As soon as you see the eye roll, you're like, I win, you know. You won't Google it, but you lick it.
Is that what that wreck sounds like?
That wreck, I'm there. I am. What are you there? How's work going? Literal facts. I now have to put more work in Scarlet Witch because of the new update. What did they change or add to the new update? Pretend that I know what has been changed so that when you tell me, I'll understand. Because you know me, I haven't played it, so... You're ticklish. I can imagine you would be pretty ticklish there, right? Exactly. Deadpool is very funny. I like Deadpool. I'm kind of drowning, to be honest. Lots and lots of work. Does it help that it's a Friday, or does that just mean you've got a ton of work that you now have to somehow get done before next week? They're like sneaking behind the cabinet. Gemma Collins will make an guest appearance on the stream now. Tom, it's funny because every time you mention Gemma Collins, Gandy's like, Tom's out here making up people. I know who Gemma Collins is. It's fine. I just love Gandy's reaction to it. He's always like, Tom's always making up people. They're adventuring. They are. They're not really up here that often. But I would have thought the number of streams that they have been up here, they would be tired of adventuring. But no, it's still new to them somehow. That is why you do it. Exactly. You know what? We appreciate you trolling him a little. Okay, look at little Apollo. She's not real. Stop trying to make Gemma Collins real. It's actually just Gandy in a wig. Lord is no longer the highest proficiency level. Oh, so they've added a level above it or more than one level? Do you even hardly get to watch friends' streams today because work is piling it all on? Would you like me to write a very sternly written note? What are you doing? Orion's sitting in the door. It's fine. Gandy thought we all made up Madonna. That's probably true also. She could be made up. Every day is a new adventure with a new pillow to shred, and that is why the door is locked. Aside from this door being open, the only thing that's in this hallway is nothing. All the other doors in the hallway are closed. They can just leave this room to walk down the hallway and look down the stairs. They can't use the stairs, so they just stare longingly for being downstairs. You know, and a new cable to chew on. Thankfully, all of the cables in this room are kind of covered. I have my foot on my weight set because I've moved my weight set to this side of my desk, under the desk, in front of the PC. So if my foot is on the weight set, they can't move it to sit there to chew on the cables. So that's me dog-proofing my room. Time to scratch the walls. Angry, don't jest, because they have done. They have, and I've now become the most masculine housewife possible because I'm out here with a sander, paint filler, or wool filler, whatever it is, just to repair any damage that they keep doing. And it happens. It's really annoying. They're tiny dogs with like tiny little nails, yet they still manage to scratch the paint off and then sub with the drywall and then have to fill it back in and paint it. Do some bicep curls for chat. Hangry, that's gonna cost you 1,000 gift subs. How's that? You can play either of the 3 classes. Deadpool can be any of the classes, any role. That sounds interesting, right? The way that Rick kept repeating wait set in casual conversations because Hangry is in that. I mean, it's the only word that Hangry would know, right, Tom? Easy. There you go, Hangry. I put you to that challenge. Don't close the door. Otherwise, you'll be stuck in here forever. I mean, I could close the door and keep them locked in here, but the problem is they would just cause chaos in here because they'd get bored, you know? 5 more proficiency levels now. So above Lord, there's 5 more levels. Do they have names to them? Or is it just Lord 1, Lord 2, Lord 3, Lord 4, Lord 5? Now I need to know. Not that I'm going to play it, but I like knowing. I said knowing and learning, just like knurling. I like knurling. Hi Agamon, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I don't know if you can hear them. I can't hear myself. Let's just think his bedroom is a gym like yours. Well, this isn't my bedroom. This is just where my squid setup is. Excuse me. 1,000 gift subs. Totally real, not fake. Now lift the damn weights. I like how you just write it in the chat. That works, right? Just write in the chat. It's just a thought. There is a Pokemon if anyone wants it. No, you're gooch. No, you're gooch. No. I feel like no is gonna be a fun word. I like that. You are good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm also doing well. I chilled this morning. I was watching streams on my phone because I was hanging out with these little gremlins. We were watching, what were we watching? I know I looked at them to ask, like they can tell me. We were watching something on Disney. I can't remember what it was. They seem to enjoy Disney because they fall asleep watching it. Then I had lunch and then I came up and I've really only been up here, I don't know, like the past hour. I brought them up a little early in hopes that they would lie down. But they don't. It's very rude. Copycat, exactly. There's Count, Colonel, Warrior, Elite, Guardian, and Champion. Above Lord? Above Lord. I feel like Lord would be... I feel like... I feel like Lord... I feel like it would be like Count, Colonel, Warrior, Elite, Lord, Guardian, and Champion. Maybe. Because Lord feels like a very high title. Way higher than Colonel, right? A Count could be a Lord, I guess, right? Maybe. But I felt Lord should be higher up on that list. Like the title, not obviously the ranking, but the actual calling it a Lord feels pretty high up on that list, right? Hi Asri, hi, welcome in, sweetie. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Lie down, divas. Daddy getting really busy at us. Exactly. I need them to sit down and just relax. They're getting close. Look, see, they're near each other, which means they might sit down in a minute. It should be very nice. Toadus. Yes, not the TARDIS, but the Toadus. Okay, we've got 2 almost sat down. 2. Hermes is behind me, so I can't see what he's doing, but I hear him itching. There are 70 proficiency levels now. That is a lot to keep up to, or with, should I say. But I guess it means that those of you who'd already got Lord and a lot of stuff have a lot more to do.
100 bits. Oh, hello to Rick's chest and Rick's chest only.
Only. Sid. Hi, Sid. Hi, welcome in. Sit down, little one. Look, I need you to sit down. I just picked you up and you didn't want to sit. Sid, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Bartok, get down, little gremlin. Down. He's going to keep bucking me. He could just go sit down. Do you have all the babies? I do. All 3 are in here right now. I like how he just moved to a different spot of my chair to try and climb up, and his face is just squeezing in. Wants attention. Hi, Asri. The pigs, or the pugs, yes. All 3 pigs, lie down. You owe us a bicep curl. Angry.
Jasmine Master.
I'm not moving my weight set right now.
Where did you get a loaf of bread?
Get down. Stop it, little gremlin. He's reluctant. Sit down. He really doesn't want to. He just wants to stand here. So thank you for getting a daily recall. Your fortune says your future holds much promise, especially if it involves cupcakes. I like cupcakes. Cupcakes are delicious. I have one. The last proficiency level gives you the legendary title for the specific character. Until they change it all again. Right? They might be like, here's another 10 levels next year. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Kind of. Hermes has now moved to the blanket. When I'm down, chat, don't worry. Hangry's like, I'm going to get him to the gym instead. After your morning, you'll take cupcakes. Cheap cupcakes, right? Right, not overpriced ones. Preferably. Getty, think if you get a deal recall. There is a quests. Oh, I said plural. Do you want to join? Command join in the chat if you'd like to. The season changes every 3 months. But do you think they'll add any more levels? Okay, Hermes is itching his ear. Orion is now next to me, even though he was the one sitting down. Babies, I need you to snuggle up and be like your brother, the croissant. The croissant. The croissant. 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 He smells like warm bread. Paula's being adorable in that blanket. He is. He doesn't mind in the slightest. Like, he's the one who will sit down. It's the other two that don't. And that's my problem. Orion just left the room again for no reason whatsoever. And the problem is, if one of them gets up into the hallway, whether it's Hermes or Orion, the other one wants to go and follow. It's very annoying. Is it 2 months? 4 seasons, 12 months, 12 divided by 4 equals 3. Sid, I think they're talking about Marvel Rivals. Pack mentality, yes. They've convinced themselves that they're missing out on something. Okay, Orion, he's back. Okay, Orion, go sit down, sweetheart. I was being generous saying 3 months. Oh, were you like rounding up a little? You're always going to be full of holes in the wall and I can't wait for the Instagram story. I just want them to snuggle up and relax. FOMO, doggy FOMO, that is it. I'll be in bed watching a movie. The pugs will be asleep, right? Fast asleep. One of them will get out of the blanket. They'll pop their little head out and they'll be looking at me. And then they'll get up and walk off. They'll go do something. And one of the others will hear it, get up and have to do the same thing because they don't want to miss out on the party that's happening in the hallway. You know, there's literally nothing happening. They just got up to stretch their legs. But the other ones are like, what's going on? I have to come too. 3 months before, but now they've made it 2 months. Oh, they've changed it. Okay. Then that would make sense. I don't know any of these things in the slightest. Okay, we've got 2 of 3 laying down. He's getting there. Are you not talking about actual seasons? No, Sid, but we're talking about Marvel Rifles. That was the, because we're talking about, apparently they added new rankings above Lord. And I was asking Josh about the new names. And then Josh mentioned about the reset every 2 months. Because of the season changes. As in, like, we're talking about like a video game, like season pass, season thing. That thing. Would you want to miss a party in the hallway? Yes, because I don't like people. And why would they be in my hallway? You know? And the hallway of all places to be lingering. What if I need to get past? What if I need to use the restroom and someone's just standing in the way? You know, want to ask them to move. Excuse me, I need to pee. Can you get out the way? But you like us? I do. It's different because you're not standing in my hallway, so it's allowed. Maybe that's a stretch. You know what? It might be a stretch, but I can tolerate you all, so it's okay, right? Hackass correcting Gandhi, assuming he's an idiot. I mean, Gandhi is an idiot, so it's okay too. It's perfectly okay. But in this context, I guess, yeah, you might have been incorrect about that season specifically. Go stand in Rick and Boca's hallway. It's not the largest hallway, unfortunately. So if 2 people stood side by side, you would literally be in the way, like completely blocking the path. It's thin enough. Just full of random strangers carrying on having a party like it's totally normal. Yes, just lingering. Like as if someone sent out a flyer or something like, oh, hallway party happening Friday, 16th of January, you know. Or if you're American, it's just 16 January. Because apparently everyone's too lazy to just add the th at the end. You know. Because it's just 16 January. Lazy. Kissing. Could be kissing. People were kissing in the hallway. They'd be taking up the whole bloody hallway. You can buy the past battle passes. I think I remember Ganny telling me about this. You don't miss out on things, which is actually really nice. So if you miss something and you've already purchased it, you can finish it whenever. You're not locked out of it because you didn't do it in time, you know. Yeah, that's weird. I've never understood that. There's a lot of very strange things. A lot of very strange things. It just sounds weird because I hear Gandy say it on stream and I'm always like, you know. It just sounds strange. Hi Red, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Or January 16th if you're just North American. Probably like the British way sounds more suave. Yes. It's January 16th. It just you know, it just sounds nice. Imagine if you just said January 16. So silly. Savage. Hi Tigger, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I outdid Tom in dumbness. Take my chat from you. What did you do now? What have you done? How can you outdumb Tom? 16th of January or 16th January. So you could write the full thing if you wanted. It just looks a little bit more fancy. Oh, hi Tigger. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I was just talking to you. How are you doing? How was the rest of the stream? How was Hightail? Did you have fun? I don't mind 16, the numbers, and then TH, 16th. That also works, but it's when I see like an advert on the television, it's like, this show comes out on 16 January. And I'm like, what do you mean 16 January? Where's the TH gone? Where did it go? Did we leave it behind or something? It makes no sense to me. Games making me redo the season 1 battle pass even though you finished it last season. Is that a glitch or a bug or something? Hi JP. Hey, welcome in. JP, are you still sick? There's a puddle of pugs. Puddle of pugs. Look at that. Turn your keyboard off like an idiot. Now how does one turn their keyboard off like an idiot? And how do you turn your keyboard off not like an idiot? Is there two separate ways to turn it off? Mine are all wired. Everything I have is wired because I don't trust myself. If I had something that was running off like a battery and needed to be recharged, I would end my stream, never charge anything, and go leave, like go do something else. And then I would go back onto my stream the next day and be like, why is nothing charged? And it would be my own fault. I'm the idiot that didn't charge it. But I don't want to either. I'm lazy. So if everything's wired, I know it's working, you know. Where's the TH? Yeah. Where is the TH? Huh? You can't leave it behind. Now it's just 16 January, which means nothing to anybody, you know. Everyone's like, yes. Unknowingly. Did you just press a button, turn off? Are you wired? Am I wired or weird? Because yes. Do not put that into the power rocket. Rocket? Socket even. Yeah, do not put that into the power socket. Whatever, don't put anything in the power socket. Ever. Don't even plug anything in. Like, just let your phone die. It's much safer. You know, if you put it on charge, who knows what could happen? Somebody could text you, or even worse, call you. Don't bother. It's not worth the risk. Just let your phone die. You know, it's fine. You're gonna go dive, Shame. Tigger, I appreciate the raid. Please take care of yourself. Go stretch your legs. Go get some food. Go do what you gotta do. We are gonna be doing some house flipper pretty soon, and I'm excited for it. It should be pretty chill. Should be pretty fun. Turned the mouse pad off on a laptop one time. And it was such a pain in the ass trying to figure out what I did wrong. Oh. Would you have to plug in a separate one to try and use the mouse again? Or were you like pressing buttons on the keyboard trying to pull up all the settings? You know, you press the Windows key, then use the arrow key, then press enter, arrow keys, enter, just trying to fix it. Because that sounds like a lot of work. Baby, sit down. Sit down. Plug everything out right now. I double dare you to. Plug everything out. Angry, that's a weird way of saying it. Instead of unplug it, it's just plug everything out. Sit down, my sweetheart. Look at him. I was trying to use the keyboard. I could only imagine how much of a pain that would be. I choose you. Baby, you're so cute, but I need you to sit down because otherwise your brother's gonna hassle. He's just sitting right here next to me. Turns out the solution was just triple tapping the corner of the mouse pad. Oh. Wait, so you just triple tap and turn it off, triple tap and turn it back on? That seems annoying. Seems like if you didn't know that, it should pop up on the screen to warn you, right? You know. You know. You know what's weird? You and your face. We need a pug redeem. We should add a pug redeem. If I had the pugs up here more often, which, you know, if I could get them to get used to being up here, every single time we've had them up here, they sleep for like the first 3 hours, and the last hour is them causing chaos and breaking stuff. And I don't like it. It stresses me out. But what I could do is next to me on this desk here is I could have a camera kind of mounted facing down where their bed would be. And then if I know that they're in bed, I can just toggle it on and you guys could see them. Maybe. I would just need them to be at a point where I can trust them up here. We could give them treats. Treats might work, right? Encourage them, sit in your bed, you get a treat. They'll just spend the whole time in bed, but you know what? That's fine with me. Another toggling thing that would only tell was this super tiny light that turns on and off. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like the num lock, right? Or caps lock. It has that tiny little light to indicate that it's on. You're typing in your password and it keeps telling you it's incorrect. I was like, no, it's not. You find out that you had caps lock on the whole time, and I was like, really? Like, really? What are you guys doing? Why are you up again? Jesus. There's a Pokemon chat. If anyone's a Pokemon. It's not a pug, but it's a Pokemon. You redeem so quiet. I need to fix those. I keep forgetting to fix them. When the issue happened, everyone was redeeming them, and then I would fix them because I would hear them, and I'm like, oh shit, that needs fixing. But the ones that I haven't heard in a minute, I keep forgetting to change. Are you vomiting? Why are they like this? Why are they like this? It's just choking behind me. Go play with the raccoon guys? If only they would. It's just sitting there on the bed, and they're not interested in playing with it. Pugs have special stomachs. They do. They love to eat stuff and then be like, I don't want to eat that now. I'll get rid of it. Language. What did I say? Henry, what did I say? I'm innocent, I promise. Okay, 1 second. I got to go clean that up because I guess they decided... I love how they only do this when I'm streaming. They literally never do this any other time. Goddamn pugs. 1 second, guys. Silly little pugs. It was mostly little bits of carrot because their treats are carrots. Silly pugs. Okay, I cleaned it up. Maybe he was too excited sitting here where he's supposed to be sitting down, but got too excited that his carrots returned. Disgusting animals. Can't live with them, can't live without them. There you go. Is it time to relax now? Ooh, delish. Yeah. Whenever they go outside and do their business, we have these baby carrots that we buy, and I always bite them into 3 pieces. I give them like the tiniest little bit of carrot. I'm like, I'd rather give them a vegetable than a treat, because I'm like, they're gonna eat something for behaving, for doing something good. I would rather it be like a vegetable or something healthy. If the children behave. If they behave, we're about to play the game one day, you know. Hi, Howling. Hi, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. I hope that you're doing well. I'm just sitting here dealing with pugs, trying to get them to behave. Give them a healthy treat. I actually don't have any treats upstairs. Hi, baby. I know, you made mess. Go sit down, sweet pea. Go sit down. Pests. Pests. I should probably start giving them treats. Like if they sit in their bed, I could give them a treat when I'm streaming, right? Or maybe you guys could redeem it like once an hour or something. Just a little tweet. And you know, I give them what, like a third of a carrot each every time I give them a treat. So they probably eat maybe like a carrot, a small baby carrot a day. You know, get down, please. Sit down. Sit down. Go. Pest, Jesus. They make healthy dog treats. I think we've tried them before, but because I have 3 pugs, they get through the treats pretty quickly, and then it's expensive to replace them. So I just buy a bag of baby carrots, because you get, I don't know, maybe like 100 baby carrots. So it lasts a lot longer. Plus, they keep them fresh in the fridge too. You go good. I'm glad to hear it. We're also doing well. We're just chilling today. But this greenies, like green, is that the name of a brand, or just green vegetables in general? Because I've dropped lettuce before, and these guys hate it. They'll try and eat it, but they won't. Is greenies the name of a brand? Because if it is, I've never heard of it. But yeah, we had these like bacon treats for them, which they love, but they're expensive to replace, and they'd get through them pretty quickly. So I felt like at least if it was like a vegetable, I don't feel guilty giving them extra treats, because I don't want them to get fat, because fat pugs always have breathing issues. These guys, fits a fiddle. It's a brand, but it's green colored health treats for cats and dogs. Interesting. I wonder what they would taste like. Dog treats, but they also clean a dog's teeth. Oh, are they the other ones which look like they have bristles on? They can chew on them and it kind of cleans them. Even as dental treats that help dogs with their teeth. Interesting. Maybe I have to have a look into that. They have these bones that they chew on that have the indents on, which is supposed to help. They love chewing on them, and they've never actually eaten one, ever. Their teeth are so useless that they just have maybe like in the house. I think there's about 10 of them now. These tiny little bones. They have some here. You can't see them, but they have some bones they just like to chew on. It makes them go sleepy time. It's quite cute. Yes, yes. Okay, so I should look at getting some. Not the eye roll. I would never eye roll. Okay, they're bundled up. Look at that. All 3 of them bundled up, ready to sleep, hopefully. So I might actually be able to get into some House Flipper sometime today. But it is Friday. It is Friday. It's been a chilled week. Even with Mocha not here, it's just been quiet. It's been chilled, but I'm enjoying it as much as I have allergies. The quiet's nice. I mean, not like it's any different. I'd still be downstairs watching shows with the pugs, right? It doesn't make any difference whatsoever. I just have them up here during the day. That's the only other. For now, yes, for now. As long as I don't move my chair too much, don't make any creaking noises, or they don't hear the neighbors doing something. The wind was blowing a second ago and they started barking. I don't know if it's something wrong with this house, but when the wind blows, something rattles. And I don't know what it is. What he's saying is, Mocha, extend your work trip. Well, he's actually home today for the weekend, which is nice because that means they're his problem this weekend. He can hang out with them this weekend because I'm sure he's missed them. And I'm sure that they've missed him. But when I am downstairs with them during the day, because I'm watching Twitch on my phone, they are sleeping the whole time, which is absolutely amazing. I'm sure if I could have them on the chair with me, they would also sleep, but they can't. There's no space for that. Hi, Shoko. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. They are asleep. We're good. I think we're safe for now. We can relax for a minute.
Truth is, I am Iron Man.
You are Iron Man. Exactly.
Now I am become death.
There we go.
The destroyer of worlds.
The destroyer of worlds. I like it when they sleep. I like it when they're needy. They just want to cuddle up. But the downside to the neediness is when I'm trying to sit here at my chair, they want to sit on my lap. But when I pick them up, they don't sit on my lap. They want to crawl over my desk and see what's up here. And I was like, I can't have you on my lap if you're not just going to go to sleep, because otherwise you're just destroying everything. The number of times Hermes comes up and he literally just tries to chew on my microphone. Such a good redeem. It's so good that Gandhi has it, Wolfdad has it, and Tom has it. There's literally 4 of the same redeem now. Hangry. We blame Gandhi for doing this stupid thing on stream where he kept screaming it. It drove me insane. So insane, in fact, that Wolfdad redeemed it as a sound and now everybody wanted it. Making any cookies or baked goods this weekend? I could do. I think I have the stuff to make cookies this weekend, so maybe I shall. But we started doing Chinese on the weekends now, like as a once a week takeout kind of thing, because I love Chinese food. The couch in a gamer room instead of your chair. Josh, I was actually thinking that. I was like, I know I just got this really lovely, absolutely amazing, beautiful, comfortable chair that I love. But I'm like, what if I just got like a high sofa, right? So it's high like my chair is, and I could sit here and it's enough space that they could sit next to me. Maybe. They would probably sleep the whole stream, but they would be here hanging out with me. Maybe, right? Because the couch that we had in here before, it was maybe like an inch off the ground. And then the actual seat above it was maybe another inch. So if I was sitting there on stream, I would be all the way down here. Like it was that low. I would need something that's significantly higher so that I could sit with them. Otherwise, it would never work. Maybe I could just find a bigger chair, like a big wide gaming chair like this. Something that they could sit in the edges without falling out. Because, you know, there's a big gap here. If they sat next to me on the chair, they would still fall out. In geography class today, we literally went for a walk. A rumor started during lunch that we were going on a walk, and at the start of the class, we asked the teacher, we're going on a walk. He said, no, to learn about deltas. Why do you want to go for a walk? And then we all said, yeah, and he thought for a second, was like, all right. Wait, so you weren't going to, he wasn't going to take you, the teacher wasn't going to take you, and then because you mentioned it, they were going to take you? What's the fact I gorge myself on vegan Chinese like you all weekend long? That's literally the plan. Hangry, I get this tofu in like a really nice sauce, and I can't remember which one it is, but they have different variations, and they get like a lo mein, fried rice, and then a normal rice, and then spring rolls, and then Mocha gets Mocha gets his own thing. That's all for me, but then I have leftovers, you know. It's quite nice. Order pizza from the local pizza place every Saturday. It feels like it's nice to have the routine and a little something to reward yourself with. Like, I made it through the week, a reward. I really just type anything. You do, Hangry, and that's okay. Get to Love Sack. Is that a name? Is that a brand that I should look into? He had a lesson with an H in there apparently, about rivers planned, and it took all it took was one question to convince him to take us out for a walk. Did you look at any rivers whilst walking? I'm so jealous of your reckless abandon. F you. Yes, Hangry. I mean, if only you could eat anything nice in your life without having to worry about your calorie intake, you know, because I know, Hangry, you count your calories, which means every meal is a fight to the death, you know. It's a couch with a built-in surround sound. Now, I don't think I would need something like that, right? Because I got my headphones in anyway. I would just need something that's a couch that's up like a gaming chair. Or at least an armchair on gaming chair legs. Just something that when I have the pugs here, they can sit with me, right? They can snuggle in, they can sit on my lap, but they wouldn't fall off. Because the reason I can't have them on my lap now is because I have to hold them. Because if I'm not holding them, they fall off. It doesn't help. We did see a river while walking, and we did the classic teacher thing of, so what is happening there? And then they explain all of the everything going on, and you nod and agree like you care, right? Correct, Hangry. Maybe you should get more vegan Thai food. How's that? Shocker, someone's about to enter your life with a grand gesture like juggling spaghetti. How grand of a gesture is that? Spaghetti of all things. I can tell you what I ate from any point in the last decade of your life. Hangry, I think I did that during your stream one time, right? I gave you a very specific date and you pulled out all of your diaries and you told me what you had and you actually told me the whole day's planned meal. It's great. Turned your mental illness into a party trick. Right. Because Hangry, you go to a lot of parties, right? It's just a Hangry talking to Hangry in the mirror. Like just shouting a random date. And then Hangry be like, okay. And then looking through the thing and just Oh yeah, I remember that. I did. You did, Hangry. It was kind of funny because I can't remember what the date was. I just randomly said a random date. And then you were like, okay. You came in with like a giant stack of diaries, like books, solid books. And you looked through all of them. It's like, which year was which? That was wild, yeah. Hangry, at least, I mean, at least you can say you've got some organization, you've got some kind of handle on life or something, right? Because you clearly know what you're doing when it comes to eating. Everything else I don't know, but the eating part you've nailed, I think. I don't have the patience for that. I really don't. And it's because I don't eat things like in portions. Like I don't eat portion-sized things. So I wouldn't even know how to start going about calculating what I'm doing. I'm not going to sit there and weigh my plate, right? Or the ingredients before I put them on my plate. That's too much work. Far too much work. Like if I'm going to eat a bowl of pasta, I'm not going to be in my head like, how many beans were in this bowl? How much tomato was in it? How many grams of pasta was this? How much of the sauce did go into this one bowl? Like I ain't doing that ever, like at all. I don't need to know that much. Like it's just a lot of work. Exactly what you do. I could imagine Hangry counting the beans, like with a fork, pushing them to the side, be like, okay, 12 beans, that's this much fiber, you know. Do not even lift up the entire double lesson of biology. First class, we talked about a project we have to do later in the year. That's the second, then the second class, we're debating current world affairs and politics. I'm curious to know what that has to do with biology, but we love that. You're like, let me sidetrack the teacher so that we don't have to deal with anything. There's a Pokemon in chat if anyone wants to meditate. The female one, apparently. My life is a mess, but I look hot. Hangry, we will give you that. That's exactly what you do. It really is. I'm crying. It's too real. Hangry's like, it's like you know me or something. It's like you know how my food works. We do. We've seen Hangry eating on stream. We haven't, actually. I don't think I've seen you eat before. Was bought a really cute Smeg food scale. Smeg? Like the fridge. They do scales. It's a disgusting name. But it's $300 for a scale? Why? Now, why would it be that expensive? What does it do? Does it cook the food for you too? It wasn't enough there was an inspector from the department in the building. She didn't come to our room, thankfully. Maybe that's what it was. You know, placate the students so that if they see someone coming, they can very quickly pretend to be doing something important and their interest will be kept and they'll be behaving, maybe. They do everything. Everything is very broad. Well, that could mean anything. Add ma at the end of it. Yuck. Right, Agamon. I don't think anyone looks at it without putting the ma at the end, right? They're whimpering because they're sleeping. As they should be. Sits there and stares at you and that's it. Cute. So you're paying $300 to buy something that stares at you. It's cute, right? One person just asked the teacher if she had kept up with the stuff in Venezuela, and then the entire second class gone debating politics. At least you might have learned something fun, right? That's a deep V. Hi, Nico. It is. It's also 2 buttons gone. There's only 2 buttons difference. Bear in mind. 2 buttons. So that's just 2 buttons. Hi, Nico. Tussle, tussle, tussle. Stop that. Ali's like, I'm trying to stream. Can you stop that right now? Fridges, ovens, coffee machines, your mum, etc. Understandable. My mum is a great cook. So that's totally understandable that she'll be part of that brand. I love that. I did it for like maybe 3 seconds, and Ali, even though Ali is streaming, Ali might be able to see the story. Stop that right now. You said to us at one point, if the inspector comes in, at least pretend like you're doing something. Yeah, exactly that. I always thought it was funny. Whenever we had Ofsted coming in, they would tell the school ahead of time, right? So the teachers knew what day they were coming in. So if anyone showed up to school on that day with the wrong uniform, they were sent home. They weren't even put in exclusion. They were sent home. And then all the classes were done differently. All the teachers acted differently. Everything was just done differently on that day. And I'm like, if you're giving the schools heads up, so that they can pretend on the one day that they know a reviewer is coming in. That's not authentic and that's not accurate in the slightest, because you're only seeing them on the day that they are pretending to be something else. Like, imagine if you went and you were at a restaurant and you were told ahead of time a food critic was coming in. You're going to make sure everything is perfect on that day. You're going to do things that you wouldn't normally do, which means you're not giving a true reflection of your business, right? So when schools were given a heads up, they acted differently and they just sent home the bad kids. And I'm like, those same kids would normally be in school. You're just pretending that they aren't because there's someone looking, you know? She's also a Smeg appliance. Yes. Okay, that also makes sense too. Also, I apologize. My allergies playing up again. I already took a Benny. Not helping. I want to see your chest hair. Ali's like, please put it away. I'm trying to eat my pasta. With the eggplant, which wasn't eggplant. It was zucchini. But she lied to us. There is a quest in chat. If anyone wants to join, command join. There is an ad break starting soon. I do apologize. But we are coming up to the hour. If you tell the school the inspector is coming in, you might as well go to the set of High School Musical. About the same level of realism. Right, exactly. You may as well just fake the whole thing. Just get some fake actors to come in and pretend to be students. Same thing, right? May as well. All lying. Is there a dolly? Did I see a dolly? I didn't see a dolly. I do see a dolly. Hi, dolly. AOR, my diva. Angry is not iconic. Don't stroke his ego. It's too big. But hi, dolly. Hi, welcome in. How are you? I thought I saw you. Oh, you can stay. The wrinkled look, part of the fabric. Oh, wow, Agamon. Don't come for me like that. I would pretend that it is. But actually I can't tell. The fabric itself, it's like I don't know how to describe it. It's very thin, it's like a very thin mesh. Like it's very paper thin. But I don't know if you can see it, but there is a pattern. Like you see like the little diamonds, there is a pattern, and where the diamonds are, the fabric is even thinner. So it kind of crinkles up, you know. It looks like couches are expensive. I mean, I could imagine if it had a built-in sound system. Anything with built-in electronics would probably be expensive. You can't see the pattern? No, it's probably too dark. I feel like I can barely see it. Oh, wait, that's a little bit better. If I lean back toward the light, you can see I'm covered in dog hairs. But you see like, there's little diamonds. It does have a pattern on it. Very thin. Used to sneak into the theater department and sleep with the props during school, my diva. I needed a nap. Were the props comfortable enough to sleep with, you know? It adds character. Okay, good. I'm glad you think so. Do I bite? I was like, do I mind? Take it off and show us closer. Right. Just hold it up. They're over 5k. Now, Josh, hold on. This chair was not even that expensive. I need something cheaper than this one to even consider getting it, because it's just going to be for when the dogs are here. Let chat objectify you. Hangry, I think you do that enough for everyone. Very 2026, right? Gonna watch the 1997 Quentin Tarantino film Jackie Brown for the first time tonight. Much excited. That movie came out when I was born. 1997. Look at that. Kim Fields was on The View today, my diva. What is a Kim Fields? And what do they do? I need that shirt. I need the Oswald shirt. I'm coming to raid your closet. You're more than welcome to. My closet is messy. I quite often don't put shirts like this on the hangers. I put them in the drawers. I feel like that's half my problem. That's why sometimes they come out a little bit more creased like this. But I think in the year 2026, we're past ironing. We're just accepting the fact that clothes look like clothes, okay? I don't want to look like I'm flat pack, like literally cardboard, you know? I'm too lazy for that. The Oswald shirt, though, I do like that one, but because it is white, you can see when it's a little wrinkled. So. But I do like that shirt. That one I got from Disney. Very cute. Built-in chargers. That's also pretty cute. I have a mouse pad underneath my other keyboard. It's a really long mouse pad where it's got a wireless charger on it, so I can charge my phone just by putting my phone down on the mouse pad, which is quite nice. Synopsis of the film is a flight attendant caught smuggling gun money has to choose between teaming up with the cops to bust her arms dealer boss or concealing the information and going to jail. I feel like if you were to make a movie, concealing the information and going to jail wouldn't be very entertaining to watch. So I probably could guess that she teams up with the cops to bust her arms dealer boss, right? Because why would they pick the boring option of her getting arrested and going to prison, the movie ending? You know, instead she's going to be like a spy for the police, and they're going to try and infiltrate the arms dealer boss, right? And then she's going to coincide with the cops so they can storm in at the end and raid the building, and everyone's going to run around frantically. It's going to be a shootout, and then she's probably going to throw herself in front of a bullet to save one of the police people, and they're like, oh my god, she's so amazing, take him down. You know, that's probably going to, I bet that's it. Shoko, you have to let me know on Monday if that's it. Not the Kim Fields. Who is the Kim Fields? This might be for Al Queen. Yeah. Have you added anyone recently to your burn book? No. I don't know what my burn book is. I haven't touched it since we last used it on the stream. And you can rearrange the couch to the way that you want it. I feel like Josh is trying to sell me on getting one of these couches, but I feel like I could not justify the price of that. Josh is like, but you could do this. It's Quentin Tarantino film, a shootout is guaranteed. Right. But it's also a movie, so they're not going to pick the boring option, aka just getting arrested and going to prison. Pathetic. Lift your game. Or wow, Hangry. Maybe you should. Hangry, when was the last time you lifted something heavy? Aside from your own ego. You could get it for the pugs. I could get it for the pugs. That's what I was thinking about, just getting a proper I'm just thinking of like an armchair literally on gaming chair wheels, wide enough that I could fit the pugs on my lap and on the chair. What movie? It was whatever that Quentin Tarantino one was. I already forgot the name. Jackie Brown, that one. Never seen it, never heard of it. No clue. Nico, thank you at Daily Record. Nico, how are you doing today? Literally yesterday. And in about 15 minutes again. Hangry, what flavor pre-workout do you have today? Could be wrong, but I think every Tarantino film contains a shootout scene. Understandable. I feel like most movies do at this point. That might be closer to accurate than saying less of them do. Shootouts guaranteed? Okay, good. At least we know that's gonna happen, right? We worked really hard at the gym. Nico, what did you do at the gym? Tell me. Sour gummy worms. That sounds delicious. What flavor is sour gummy worms, though? Because in my head, I would think sour gummy worms, each one would be, they would have multiple flavors, like blueberry, a raspberry, maybe like an apple one. I feel like whenever they do like an apple sour thing, it's always more sour than everything else. Everything else is kind of muted and more delicious. And then the apple one is always just disgusting. It's like taking a shot of vodka. Literally no idea. Hangry, I love that you put these things in your body and you have no idea what they are. Tastes like the whole packet at once. So if you grabbed a fistful of sour gummies and just shoved them in your face and you ate them all at once, all of the flavors would just be one thing. I see. Tarantino is known for excessive, super stylized violence in his films, and when asked when he says, because it's so much fun. You know what, if you're going to direct a movie, you probably should consider what's fun and what isn't, right? You're making a movie, you want to entertain people, so you should probably put things in that you know are going to entertain people, so understandable. A bench press, deadlift, rows, overhead presses, a lot of stuff. Look at you getting all the things done. Did you have a good time? Did you have fun? I was talking to Dog, you know Dog, the straight bald guy that we're friends with. I was talking to him and I was like, don't you find it weird that men use the changing rooms at the gym? Like, I myself, proudly open gay man, know many other proudly open gay men that do not use the public gym showers, right? Yet the straightest, like most bro-ish men ever will be in those gym showers, fully naked, just letting everyone look at their junk. And I'm like, is this like a releasing the repression, something like a rebellious thing? Like that they choose to just be naked around other men? Like, is that a choice that they choose to make? What Gunkle said, right? Also, hi Jelly, don't worry, I'm here. You better be. Are you alive? Jelly, what do you have for dinner? I'm tired, but new personal best on the bench press, so woo. So what I'm hearing is, not only do you have luscious locks, you now have big muscles too. I would never use them, right? All the times that I'd ever been to the gym, I would just go home to shower. I'm not going to shower at the gym with strangers around. Disgusting. You use the showers at the gym. Okay, so Nico doesn't. Gotcha. One of the films, there was a bit with this random background dude, not main character, because their head lobbed off. The neck literally starts spraying blood like a fountain. Oh, like 8 feet high? Interesting. What rating was that movie? Helicopters everywhere. You would think there'd be helicopters, but they're just shrimp cocktails. Specific routine in the shower, I could not do at a different place. Right, that too. Like, unless you were to take all of the things that you need and then do that at the shower, I feel like I wouldn't want to shower anywhere else. I mean, mine's literally just, I do my, you know, my shampooing, my body lathering, and then my exfoliate. But I wouldn't do that at the gym, right? Plus, I feel like gym showers wouldn't be very clean. Also, in the 2010s, people were always feeling threatened if a gay person was in the same changing room with them. That also was an issue, right? Thankfully, I was very lucky when I was in school. Like, everybody knew that I was gay. I still did pee and I still used the same changing room. So they didn't care in the slightest. And it was less of a, oh, I don't want you looking at me. But it was more of a, is this normal? Because they would ask, they'd be like, you've clearly seen a few of these. Is this normal? And I was like, you know what? The fact that you're less threatened and more, you feel safe enough to ask, I thought was quite nice, you know? Not that they were showing anything, but it was like they would ask these questions. And I'm like, you know what? As long as you're being nice, right? Hi, Eric. Hi, welcome in. Shower at the gym because, ooh, sweat. Okay. But, Gunkle, this is, you know, I mean, as far as I'm aware, you are an openly gay man. So I was more specifically curious about why it is that I always see or hear about the straight men are the ones fully naked in front of everyone. I don't want your hair care routine. You should tell us all your hair care routine. Only to send it to Rick. Oh, yeah, you can send it to me too. Imagine me with curls. R for every single one of the films is rated R, and they are 18 plus in Ireland and UK. Gotcha, okay. I use the shower at the gym. Okay, okay, I'm listening.
I think we're okay.
That's the screaming in response to the fully naked straight man.
We're not okay, we're not okay, we're not okay, we're not okay.
We are not okay. Exactly. It's a good thing there's okay people here, right? Right, guys, right? There are none in this chat, right? None. You could hide that fact, babes. Exactly. It's just everywhere for everyone to see. There was a Pokemon chat, might have missed it. But it's good for you. Sweating is good, but maybe not sitting in it, right? When you fully naked in a high school gym, no, Gansy, in the it's a US thing, I believe. In the UK, specifically from what I knew, is you have the changing rooms and people would strip down to their underwear and their socks, out of their school uniform, into their PE kit, go do PE, take that off and put their school uniform back on, go back to class, right? Nobody was getting in showers. No one was cleaning, right? None of that. None of that. They were just getting back into their clothes. They put deodorant on, you know, that thing exists for some people if they wish to use those. Nobody was getting naked and showering, right? That's a freaky thing to be doing at whatever age with strangers, okay? Music to your ears, exactly. Nico's like, Nico? I'm trying it. Boring. You know what? I don't know. I just think the concept is strange. Being naked around people you don't want to be naked around, why would that be normalized and acceptable to do in a public space? You can only bathe like every other month or something, right? the single bath water shared by everyone. Once a month, yes. Never change your clothes for PE because of your disability. See, I know a lot of people that were able to get out of PE, whether they had a disability or they just had a note or something. I was always envious because I couldn't get a note or anything. I really didn't like doing PE. I didn't like it to be expected of me that I would go play football or rugby. And it's funny because I was good at rugby, but really bad at football. But I still didn't want to do it. I wasn't comfortable doing it. I didn't like it. But I still had to do it because I guess it's part of the law or something. They didn't even have showers in our school. The roof is also falling apart. The department really doesn't give us any money. Interesting. That's probably not a good thing, but I mean, it's not like everyone's going to use those showers anyway, right? Like I said, we had the locker room, and then just at the back of the locker room, there was no door, right? There was no door. Just, you could see directly into it, and there was, I think, 3 cubicles with like shower curtains, and you could shower. No one ever used them. ever. You know, how's Mocha today? I spoke to him a little bit earlier. He woke up early-ish, and then went and had breakfast in a Bloody Mary at the hotel lobby. They're filming another interview or something, so they needed the suite that he was in, because they put him in a nice suite. One which had like it was like an apartment, so it had the room, but then it had a living room attached to it. So they were filming in the living room part. So he wanted to get out of the hotel room. But his flight is, I think it said the flight leaves at 5 p.m. So it'll be about 7 p.m. tonight. Can we start a band called Dan and Yan? Dan and Jan? Dan and Yan? I don't where I said that word. Where we go to churches and sing inspirational songs with traditional values, like WAP. We could sing WAP, right? That's really inspirational, right? I think we should do that. Walking in naked in your swim room at any moment now, be very afraid. I'm so scared, Hangry. Please do not do that. I'm scared of snakes. I still did PE, but I put your PE clothes on before I left for school. So would you wear them the whole day just so that you had them on and you wouldn't have to change during the day? Because that's also understandable too. I know some people would put their PE kits on under their, because we had blazers, right? Somehow some people got away with just having their bright blue PE shirt under their blazer, which I don't know how they got away with it, but I guess it's still considered uniform. But we had the black blazers with the emblem on the pocket, and then literal white shirt, tie, black trousers, black shoes, right? It was very smart, though everyone just had their shirts hanging out all the time, so opposite of smart. Always gets the nice suite. He does. He gets buttered up because he complains. Filming another promo, yes. Well, no shit. Yeah. Oh lord, you read her at high school basically 23 years ago. I can't remember what our showers looked like. Understandable. It's weird that I do remember that. Maybe because I would always look at them and be like, what are those for? I'm not using those. No, thank you. Pass on that. Yeah, when did I graduate? What is the year? It's 2026. So, like, 14 years ago? 14 years ago, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. Filming, interviews. I think I've seen that video. You may have seen that video, Nico, but that kind of video, I don't know if that's the category that you might normally click on when you're looking for videos. I don't know, Nico. I don't know all of your preferences. Also, hi, Mr. Sharky. How you welcome in? How are you doing? Usually a couch involved. That's why my couch has gone from here. You know, it's disappeared. Hummus crying. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? You saw the same video. You may have. So, Eric, thank you for getting daily recall. Hummus crying. Thank you for getting yours. Appreciate you. Mr. Sharky, thank you for getting yours. Graduated high school 10 years ago. So, Josh is younger than me. Let's see. We don't have a PE uniform, we just wear whatever we want as long as it covers the 3 criteria. It covers your bits, you can do sport in it, it's not offensive to anyone. That's probably understandable too. I know a lot of people, the uniform was basketball shorts, like that's kind of what they were. And everyone kind of moved towards tracksuit, which I don't blame them because they were, 1, more comfortable, and 2, they looked more fashionable than these hideous bright blue basketball shorts that was part of the school uniform. Not nice, not fun. Especially in the winter, freezing to death. No. So everyone just kind of had those all the time instead. Graduated in 2006. Hangry, we know that you're old, so that's okay. Eric, your next big adventure will take you to land where cupcakes grow on trees. I would go there, I think. Mr. Sharky, you'll soon be invited to a party with a guest list that includes a unicorn and a taco. I think we've had that one before. I'm very curious as whether the taco is alive or whether it's just a table with a singular taco on it. Like in the Good Place, you know, where Maya Rudolph is the judge and there is a burrito on the table and they keep thinking the burrito is the judge. That is naughty. Oh, sorry, Dorita. Never stop. Okay. A unicorn taco party. I love tacos, so this is a win for me. Well, I say I love tacos, not in the way that, you know, like JP and Dog like tacos. They like the ones attached to people. I like the food, you know. JP think with more love. Graduated high school 20 years ago. Graduate babies. I feel like, yeah, you know what? Actually, that's not that much different for me. 14 years, 20 years, not much difference. 19 years ago here. Oh, interesting. Graduate May 2003. Now you make me do math. I don't want to do math. I'm just going to assume we're all the same age. Mine were red and black. Red and black, interesting. I'm thinking of like a chessboard. Oh, twinsies. Oh, sure. It's not 20 years anymore. I like to graduate 23 years ago. It's, you know, Dorina, we're not going to fact check. So, you know, if you want to round down or up, it's okay. I won't call you out. Do I eat both kinds of taco? Thank you. You know what? This is okay too. This is perfectly okay. You can have Taco Bell and taco. You guys are all committing a hate crime right now by putting numbers on things. That's okay, Gonka. We will not ask. Don't worry. We will not ask. I don't even like thinking about it. I had posted not that long ago on Instagram the photo from prom. And I was like, 10 years since prom. And I shared this photo on Instagram. I was like, oh, this is so cute. 10 years since prom. And then I was like, 10 years since prom? I was like, Jesus. I mean, I was like, what, 16? I was like, 10 years since prom? Please. Chocolate, thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. They had a dragon on them. That was part of like the uniform or just the ones that you would wear? You're great tacos. Ooh, woo. We do like good tacos. You were born before numbers were invented. Yes. Age is just a number, exactly. I feel like it's how you feel inside, emotionally, mentally. Like you could be 21 and you could be an old soul. You could be, you know, you could be get off my lawn throwing stuff at the kids that walk past, you know. Or you could be in your 40s, but you still have the mentality of someone who's, you know, still in their younger years and they enjoy doing fun things and not complaining, you know. You're a baby. I try my best. You feel 709 inside. No, that's just your body count, Hangry, and it's only the 16th of January. Calm down, Hangry. 6-year-old said the same from before times yesterday. The olden days. I love saying olden days when I'm referring to when I was growing up 20 years ago. The olden days. And it'd be like, yeah, 1990 something. Like the olden days. Most people, when they reference the olden days, they mean maybe like the 50s or the 60s, you know, back then. Me, I'm like, yeah, 1990 something. And I cried. Dorina's like, don't swear at me again. You're the school mascot under all the school clothing had. Oh, it was, not you were. I read that as you were the mascot. I was like, oh, now I'm curious. Okay, so the school mascot was a dragon, so the uniforms had it too. Makes sense. Still 28 mentally, but I'm 41. Right. But once you get to a certain age, you just ignore the rest, right? You hit a point where like, this is maturity. Everything after this is just the number going up, but nothing's changing, right? Because, you know, there's a significant difference between a 21-year-old and a 30-year-old, right? But when you look at a 30-year-old and a 40-year-old, you're like, okay, but they're the same mentally, right? They know what they're doing. They've got their life together, right? Yeah. Why is the shirt like it's beaten up by goblins? It's so wrinkled. It is not that wrinkled. It's literally the fabric. What do you think I'm going to do, Matt? Iron it? Says Matt, who wears no shirt on stream anyway. Excuse you. 29 years ago. Exactly. 40 didn't make me sad, but 41 definitely will. Right, but you can, after a certain point, you can just stop counting, right? So Matt, hi. Welcome in. How are you doing? Are you off work again today? What did you do? Blood of Unicorn, are you drinking from? Do not look like you graduated 29 years ago at all. Gandhi did not graduate 29 years ago. I think he's saying that I'm 29. Because Gandhi's like 30 something now. He's old now. I'm 832, but don't look a day over Gandhi. Exactly. See, I knew this about you, Gonkel. I just didn't want to call you out. I'm not looking to be 30 in 3 years. That's me every time I get reminded of what I'm going to be. And I'm like, wait, I stopped counting. So every time you're telling me I'm getting closer to 30, I'm like, I don't believe you. In fairness, I thought I was turning 30 on Tuesday. And then I actually did the math and I was like, ow, I'm just 29. But I just stopped counting. So unless I really look it up, I don't care. I'm really sure like that. Your hormones are wild enough today. I'm sorry. Matt's just accusing me of getting beaten up by a goblin. Said you grew up 20 years ago. Right, yeah, no, I was just thinking like in general, like when I was a kid, like that time back then, 20 something years ago. The old people are talking. It's like, shh, the old people are talking. It's fine. We're all getting up there and it's okay. It's as long as you accept what you are and you're happy with it, you know? Like I was thinking, I referenced it the other day. I was like, I was watching that That really cute, was it the Drew Barrymore one, right? And Drew Barrymore was like complaining about people who get lots of work done to try and make themselves look younger. But she was also like, you know, aging is a privilege. Not everyone is given, right? Not everyone has the ability to see their 50s and their 60s and their 70s, right? So even if you are complaining that you don't look as young as you did, the fact that you are looking 50, 60 is a compliment itself. It's like, you've had a great life, you've survived to this point, right? And it's like, you get to tell people, yeah, I'm 60, I've had a great life, now I'm 70 and 18, etc. And then they get people to just pull their face back, and I was like, I'm 70 years old, but I'm trying to look like 22, and their face is like this and they can't move, you know? And they're like this, like, hello, I'm Donatella, you know? It's not a cute look, it's not fun at all. It's like, you're allowed to smile in your life because it's cute. Smiling is cute. I don't smile. Correct. Very that. See? It's like, I think there's a charm to it. I think there is. Also, maybe just wear sunscreen. That is also good too. I might start wearing sunscreen in the house just so I can say I'm using it. Forever 35 face. Yes, a lot of people are trying to achieve it, but in doing so, they're not pushing past it. They're not getting younger, but they're like 35 adjacent, right? They're like, they've gone to the extreme where they look older again, because you can see that they've had so much work done that you can see that they're lying about their age, if that makes sense, right? They're not looking naturally 35 again. They're looking 70-year-old trying to be 35, and then that again makes them look older because you can see that they've had the work done. So there's like a fine line of, yeah, you might want to get Botox because you don't want a little wrinkle here and there. But then you see those people that just pull back their whole face. And I was like, okay, now your face doesn't move. Like, you look like a porcelain doll, and then that makes you look older. But trying to get plenty of beauty sleep to stay looking young. I mean, you already are still pretty young, so I don't know if you'd have to worry too much about it, right? Snatch Kris Jenner's a lace front. You know what? Actually, they did a great job with her face, but we also haven't seen it in a year's time where everything might just fall back off again. Lara Flynn Boyle, cough. Right, exactly. And there is multiple people that are great examples of a little too much work has completely reversed what they were trying to do. Why don't you come with a gonk like that? Because Gunkle's had so much work done. So much work done. You can tell. You can just see all of the Botox and the lip filler in Gunkle. There's just a lot of people. And it's like, I was laughing, joking about Donatella. It's like, she still looks like her face does. Like, she looks like Donatella still. But there's just like a lack of movement and stuff in that face that you can see. There's just too much work done that you now look older again. Did a joke and turn it around and even change the name. You're the funniest dog ever. I like it when Gunkle pretends that he's laughing, but we know full well Gunkle's sitting there with like a very stern face. It's like, you know when someone types lol, like Hangry when he types lol, you know he's not laughing, right? You just type lol anyway. It's like, let me just appease this person by just typing lol. The babies are moving, but they're not getting up. They're all bundled up and I bet they smell nice. If I could smell anything right now, I bet they would smell like a fresh bakery. Lol, exactly, Hangry. Because you know Hangry's just at the gym right now. Like, he's not laughing. Me to you, just lol at me, right? Don't actually laugh out loud. Just, you know, in your head, you might be like, that was almost funny. You know? Happens to me all the time. All the time. I might put like hee or ha when I'm not actually doing anything. I just move past the point of putting emotes at the end of my messages now. If you put hee ha, it almost looks like you are, even if you're being rude or being blunt, put ha at the end so it just looks like you're being nice again. Make sure they don't fart on you. You mean the bakery pugs? I will try not to let them fart on me. Unless you just got into the gym. It's like I know you or something. Hangry lol will be your new sarcasm indicator. Just put hangy lol. Not even just lol, just hangy lol. The whole thing. Screaming! Yeah, it's like putting screaming at the end. You know you're just... you know when you're in someone's stream and you put like screaming, and you know you're just sitting there like just watching, right? They did something funny, you didn't even laugh, but you typed screaming anyway because it was funny. You're just not laughing. You could be laughing, but you want to let them know that this was funny, right? So you put screaming. I'm screaming right now. That was so funny. Do it again. Do it again. Haha. Lol. Lemoy. LMFAO. You know, just spamming all these in the chat while sitting there with a very blank expression. Yeah, this is so funny, guys. Do it again. Oh, Josh with the emotes. Guys, feel free to spam your emotes. Right now. Spam them. Go ahead. If you want. You're more than welcome to. Now, what is that? Is that a fish? That is a fish. I don't know why I thought that was a chicken nugget. I feel like everything's a chicken nugget. I look at all these things. I'm like, is that a chicken nugget? It could be. Oh, I know the Gonkel ones. See, I recognize the Gonkel ones. Those ones are cute. I see those. Oh, and mine. And the Josh with the Turkin one. I said a Turkin, not twerking, just Turkin. Turkin. Little tail going around. There was a quest in chat. Wait. Come on, join if anyone wants to join. Do you remember that when Pink that you remember PNK? Oh wait. Plus we know. I read that as Pink and I was like, Pink the musician, the artist, Pink? I was like, wait. PNK used to help us clear the EX trials in 14. I love when they just keyboard vomit laugh, something like you're like spamming on the keyboard. Just spam it. That's me being funny, right? That's their reaction to something you said is just to bash the keyboard, hit enter, right? I know exactly what you mean. Yes. Because the reaction is like, this is so funny, I've got no words, so I just make weird noise. Spam the keyboard. Look, see, look, there's Yin twerking too. Josh with some more twerks. Appreciate the twerks. Feel free to, yeah, jump in that. It's still there? It's still there. Okay, good. I was doing Rickles. You might have to do, there we go, with the S at the end. With the S, there you go. I really should add it so that you can just, both would work, right? That would make sense. Okay, so Mr. Sharky is 109 silver Rickles. So if you want to get a golden Rickle, if you do command golden, it will turn 100 of those silver Rickles into one golden Rickle. The bot might still respond and say, you don't have enough, and then respond immediately and say, now you have one golden Rickle. Because I don't believe I fixed it. I don't believe I fixed it. I think it still does it. I need to swap the order around so it doesn't read it first. It will read it after and be like, oh, it's already done. First time I was like, did PNK just have some kind of episode on the keyboard? Do we need to call someone now? Like maybe like they fell forward and their head landed on the keyboard. But in fairness, they would also have to land again to hit the enter key, right? So, I see some people doing it, and it's usually in response to something which most people would probably just put lol or a laughing emoji. But the bashing on the keyboard with full caps, it's almost like you know, there's that gif of Elmo with the arms in the air, like screaming and the background's on fire, right? That's what I'm imagining when someone's bashing on their keyboard with full caps, right? They're not laughing, they're screaming, right? It's just like frantic screaming. I don't know what's going on. I'm panicking. The world is on fire. That is what I'm seeing. If you're bashing the keyboard like that, I think you're dying. Or something's on fire. Or maybe you're on fire and also dying. Could be a little bit of both. It really depends on the situation. But anyway, I should load up this game because I realized we're already an hour and a half in, and I've been gossiping and chatting. I'm gonna put some of this on my hands again because I love the smell of this. How did homies get inside your cabinet? Inside my cabinet? Angry's gonna be like, made you look. I would hear it if they did because it's magnets, so they had to push on it and then it pings it open. In fairness, Hermes was trying it the other day. I think he was trying to grab Stanley and he was pushing on it and it makes that noise. And I thought he was opening. Made you look? Hangry actually did look. I was very curious. I was like, wait, did he open it and crawl inside? Because that wouldn't surprise me. They do it with the TV stand downstairs because it's got little cubes. They crawl inside the cubes. They'll turn around and flop down in it. I think it's because it's wood, so it's a little bit cooler on their bellies. It's really cute. Kind of a job done, yeah. I'm so proud of you, Hangry. Okay, I posted the thing on the Discord to let Sufin know that I'm on Ausflipper. Let me swap categories over. Ausflipper 2. There we go. Are we ready? Are we ready? I'm ready. Does that mean you can go spot the real weightlifters now? He could definitely do so if he wants to. See how it's really done. Daddy Sufin, yes. Daddy Sufin. Don't tell Wolf Dad though, because Wolf Dad seems to be obsessed, apparently. But what we do? Okay, so I was like, what are we doing today? What did I say we were doing? We were doing more of the Gandhi challenge. More Gandhi challenge, and I was really excited with this because we did great progress last week on the downstairs. So now we get to work on the second floor, I think. But just look how cute this came out. I think it came out really nicely. I still think this room is rather large, but you know what? It just means you have a lot of space to hang out. You need to work out more. That's what I tell myself. And then I eat like a cheesecake or something. Very nice. It's cute, right? I think it came out really nicely because I really wanted to do modern, refurbished New York loft kind of style, right? I wanted to make it look very upscale and expensive, but also still cozy. And I didn't want to block any of the flow of traffic. So this actually worked quite nicely. I mean, it's a little tight of a squeeze here, but you know, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end. But I think, yeah, we've made great progress down here. I've made like a custom lamp I thought was kind of cute. It reminds me of a very curvaceous woman. I'm going to call it Kim Kardashian, this little lamp. You know. I think it's quite cute. But anyway, so we want to work on the second floor. So the color scheme that we have is just black, white, and then we have the olive green, yeah. We try Quarantine Zone. I actually was looking at it because I saw a few people were streaming it. And I keep seeing clips of it showing up. On Instagram, I think, of people like laughing at the characters coming in. Like, do you think this person's infected? And they're like the most visibly, obviously infected. I think Matt just got it too. You got it? You can't wait to try it? Is this the new water park simulator where one big streamer played it? Now every other streamer's begging for crumbs playing it too? That would make sense, I guess. Okay, so we need to do up here. So we have we actually do have a big deck up here, which is quite cute. I wonder if I could put a window here facing the deck. Could be really cute. So this bedroom here, I guess, would be the primary because it does have its own bathroom. Beautiful windows. And then we have office, bathroom, and then this one here. Begging for crumbs. I like zombies, so I don't care who streams it or doesn't. Gotcha, okay. Make sure to turn VSync off. Is it really bad with it on? I feel like a lot of the games I've been playing, I always have to turn it back on. I'm not sure why my PC has so many issues with it, but maybe it's because I'm playing on the ultra wide. Maybe that's what it is. Just forever turning it off, and then halfway through the stream, like, nah, I gotta turn back on again. Cause you to lag. Oh, that's not good. Okay, Gandhi, you're listening. Make sure you turn the VSync off. Okay, we're gonna find a nice bed. So I'm thinking of putting the bed here, right? 2 bedside tables as per usual. I don't want to put them in there because I don't want to block the window, right? But if you put it here, you get this gorgeous view when you're in the bed, right? Then I could put like a frame here maybe as you come in, right? Frame. Bed here, 2 bedside tables. On this side, maybe I could put TV on the wall, and then you could easily get to this because there'll be nothing blocking that, right? Should always be off and motion blur. Oh, I hate motion blur in video games. It makes me nauseous. Like, my character be turning and just get all blurry, and I was like, now I feel dizzy. You know. Should be banned, it really should. Put a bunk bed. Not the bunk. This is the primary bedroom. Imagine being like, this is the main bedroom of the house. You will be sharing it with a random stranger. Like up here. Could you imagine? I think it should be like a big solid bed. These ones are cute. I just the little love the love heart thing is a choice. I kind of want to do that could also be rather modern. This also would be modern because it's an upholstery kind of style too, which could work downstairs. You could have 2 primary bedrooms. Well, one would be a primary and one would be a secondary then, because there'd be 2. You can't have 2 primaries, right? Because then it would be a primary. So you can have a bed like this, right? 2 bedside tables, and I could put like a frame there would look really cute. How am I doing my other furniture? So we have lots of white and black like this. Legs are normally black with the white, but then I did alternate it here. So if I was to just copy this and paste this up here, let's see what it does. Okay, change that. I think the actual bed frame should be white, maybe, because it might lighten it up a little. And then put like a white and gray, maybe, bed sheet on, potentially. Okay, I guess the detail is this, and the base is the actual bed frame. I wish it just said bed frame. Like, it would make my life so much easier if it just said bed frame. Let me make that a... I guess that kind of works. Considering that's a plastic, though, not a wood. There we go. Change that back. More than one primary of something, but can't have more than one master something. Well, that would also make sense, right? But isn't primary just now the new name for master bedroom? The primary is the master bedroom. Okay. Quilted fabric. Imagine if I had like imagine having like a leather bed sheet or something. Not always. Oh, okay. Well, in this situation, the primary was just the master bedroom. Every time I look at these, I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen a bed made of any of these materials. Like, ever before have I ever seen a bed made of these. Maybe like a knitted fabric could work. Or a quilted fabric, I guess. But like, I'm always looking at it as like, I don't know what material you'd make. Because for me, I just have bed sheets with tons of fluffy blankets on. Because then I can peel off a blanket if I'm warm. Okay, so I wanted to do, I think a cute pattern that's like a white and a gray could look really cute on it. Like a white and a gray. So this one would be just like a very fine, maybe that'd be the other way around. Something like that, baby. Maybe. Maybe it should be black, I don't know. Do you have velvet? Unfortunately not. That's why that's why I was like, because they have leather sofas, right? So you could still put like a crushed velvet or something kind of material in, I think, because you can have crushed velvet bed sheets, like, or a blanket on top of it. So, I mean, it wouldn't look ridiculous. I mean, it would be stylized and it'd be fun. It'd be nice if they could add it in. My opinion, any room that isn't a guest room is a primary room. I guess if you have multiple people living in your house, every room that's permanently lived in would be a primary room. Maybe. I don't know. I just always looked at it as like a primary room is the main bedroom. Because it's the master bedroom. And then everything else is just a bedroom. You know. You're just highlighting which one is the main bedroom. By calling it the primary or the master. I'm looking at these again. I still have no clue. Gonko, thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. Ooh. That's a choice. Stripes. Have I ever used those stripes before? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. I don't think I've ever seen those stripes. Nor tried to use them. I think that looks rich enough. I feel like rich people would have fancier bed sheets, not just something you would go get at Walmart, you know. So I feel like they would have something that almost looks custom made kind of design, or something elaborate, a little expensive, a little over the top. A little over the top. See, I feel like that pattern's too big, right? That'd be kind of cute if it was smaller. Also, those pillows are gonna drive me nuts. Gonna go crazy with those pillows. You know, Egyptian silk made sheets, right? It would be very fancy. It would be like really nice, and then maybe there would just be plain sheets too. You know, stop describing me hangry. Sorry, I didn't say poor. I said expensive hangry. But yeah, maybe they would just have plain sheets, like just But even then, look, see, like, this isn't a sheet. This is a full duvet. Like, this is very European. Like, we're looking at thick blanket, right? It could still be a white sheet, though. Jelly, think we get dinner, I appreciate you. Jelly, what are you up to? Did you have dinner? I'm pretty sure I asked you. You didn't answer me. It's very rude. What if we just did, like, white? But I feel like it's not fancy enough. Not fancy enough. I forgot which one it was. Duvet. I was like, wait, which one was I changing? What do rich people beds look like? You know? You know? Can we put that same pattern on there? Can we put it on the pillows? Rich people bed. You look at it when you're drunk and you just vomit on the floor or something. It's just too much to look at. I don't know if I like the white bed frame. I don't think you could play Phasmophobia because I'd be complaining about the furniture in it. I probably would be. I'd be like, you know what? If I was a ghost, I would put this sofa over there. Thank you. Maybe we do something like that. I feel like the bed frame being so bright white like that just looks strange. That and the jump scares. Well, I played a lot of horror games, Josh. I mean, I enjoy them. And I play a lot of Demonologists too. I quite enjoyed those ones. I never played Phasmo because when Demonologist was already out when I came around to it, so I just played that one instead. But I feel like Demonologist doesn't get that many updates anymore. Everyone's kind of gone back to Phas again. Okay, so we want not traditional, but more of a upscale, luxury, elegant. So, like, to me, that looks a little bit more traditional. Even that one. But I think something that looks less traditional, more elegant. Plus, if you see here, the ridges match there and there. So that's a good... That's probably the same set, and I just wasn't paying any attention. Oh, see, look, that's already lovely. What was the space between that? That's, I think, too far over. We could do a nice rug in a lighter color. Put a frame up here. You know, I want to make sure I keep the same design. Let me pick it up here and I can just change it. Okay. We want one that's rather... We need a portrait rather than a landscape because I want it to just be in that space there. So we could do something like this because, you know, rich people love their pointless frames, don't they? It's just a frame with nothing of value inside of it. Like that. Like a rich people frame. That needs to be in a little. There we go. Silly rich people frame. Because then you're kind of coming in and there's like, that's what you come into. And then the bed is here. They get a little bit of privacy. Now, Phas has dropped the ball so hard and basically still in the pre-release state. And they've added the most bare minimum updates yet. And at one point, they were the example of indie horror. Yes, I mean, people still talk about it now, right? But I feel like of that genre, that one still does it for a lot of people, you know? And I understand that, like, it's not criticism. I just never got around to playing it because I'd played Demonologist. But I feel like I should probably give it a go one day just so I can see what the base was that everyone else based theirs off of, you know? That's your Charizard card. Thank you very much. You could get a frame that big for your Charizard card if you wanted. I wouldn't judge you. You know what I'm thinking is making like custom bedside lamps. Like if these are candle holders, but what if I put a lamp on the top of that? Right? Like what if I had like this and then we make those in the same kind of, whoops, like this, like that, right? And then we did one over here. Maybe I flip that this way. And then I find some kind of lamp that I can put just on there. Is that going to be possible? Something that's just a lamp or a light. The chance of me finding something small enough to fit in that is going to be, very slim. I say slim, and that's... One is more they got handed a golden ticket and decided to crumple it up. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've not played it, so I wouldn't know what, you know, what people have been expecting from it or any criticisms. Because I haven't heard much about it, just that everybody was enjoying it or seems to enjoy it. Okay, if I lower that down. Problem is, you can still see the... You can still see the... I just want to build a cute little custom light, you know? I don't think it looks awful, you know? Getting ready to fully release the game. Do you think they'll add any more content when they fully release it? Or do you think that's it? There's no patterns to this? I can't put a pattern on? You know what? It's still a custom lamp. Can we go down? Thank you. It's still a custom lamp, and I think that's kind of charming. It's almost like a giraffe. Like there's the legs here. Back and front legs, and then there's a big head on it. Just making custom stuff because I can. Or at least new ghosts last year. Just one singular new ghost. This one's a little higher. This one might not work as well. Because I need to hide the thing, but maybe I could just lower that down like this. There we go. Silly but fancy custom lamps. 3 during the Christmas event. Were they Christmassy? I was about to say Christmas Pokemon. Were they Christmassy ghosts, or they just happened to come out around the Christmas time as the update was? After almost 6 years of being one of the most popular indie horror games. That's the other thing. 6 years it's taken them to fully release the game. Feels like a lot, right? Oh, it's in this category. I need rugs. Oh, wait. Carpets. Sorry. No, I need... Are they rugs or carpets? I can have... It's carpet. I love how it opened up the different tab. Okay. So if I line it up with these here, and then we take that down to, say... there. They weren't Christmassy, but they quietly released them. Oh, okay. I mean, it's a decent time for them to announce a new update, because if people are on the fence about getting the game around Christmas time, they might be looking at sales. New update comes out. It's pretty smart. I understand this. I get the logic and the reasoning. Fluffy carpets, not really. Rich people elegant. You could do like a vintage suede, because it's got 2 kind of textures, so you can have like an ombre, kind of like a white and gray kind of look. I think like a dark gray like that would just look expensive, because it looks clay washed, right? Because you can see here like there's a patch there which is like a different gray to what this is, so it has the textured pattern to it. So just check it out, the babies. But yeah, talking about games, I was scrolling and I was looking at this article about the game Peak. Then I remembered the game Peak. A lot of you guys played it. And the devs were saying that they chose that price point of $7.99 because they had kind of come to the conclusion that at certain price points, people will make exceptions for those prices, right? So if you release a game at $5, people are like, oh, it's just $5, right? If you release a game at like $2, people kind of look at it and go, that's practically free, right? But if it's like $7, you kind of tell yourself, oh, it's still almost $5. But I was looking at this article and I was like, maybe it's just me. But if something's priced at $5, it's $5. If it's above $5, I round up and I say that's a $10 game. Right? I don't say and look at something that's $7 and go, oh, that's only $7. I'm like, no, it's $10. But yeah, it's great marketing, because for a lot of people, you don't question spending less than $10 on a game. But if something's above $10, a lot of people are kind of like, hesitant, might wait for a sale. But when it's less than $10, I think a lot of people are more likely to just click the buy now button and just get it. Because you can make an excuse for something that's the price of a coffee, which I don't relate to because I don't buy expensive coffees. But I guess there are people out there that do spend that much money on coffee. But I get the logic, I get the reasoning, and it probably worked out in the right way for them. Because zombies, I heard this. Go to the whole $7.99 versus $8. The 99 seemed to make it cheaper. Yes. I always find that very silly because that 1 cent, you know, you're not saving any money, right? But people always looking and go, it's not $8, it's $7. But I've always been taught to just round up, not down. So to me, it's always been different. Okay, I'm thinking of putting, not a picture frame, gross. Wall decor. I looked at that tab and I realized that was the right tab. I have to come back to it. Thinking of putting something above the bed. I don't want to put another frame above the bed though, because we've already got one in the hallway. And I feel like I don't know or have enough stuff as wall decoration. We could always make stuff. And we did that. We done that on that last build where I put in the pineapples, if you remember. We put them into the wall, which I thought turned out really nicely. But trying to make something, I wouldn't know what I'm doing. Like I would have to know what I want to do it. I couldn't just put stuff on the wall and throw in random things, you know. The 100-line Last Defense Academy is on sale. I am not sure what that is. What is that? I like a good sale though. See, like I'm looking at all these things and none of them look like they would work for this vibe. And maybe throw a giant rhino on the roof up here. There you go. Rhino above the bed. Told you about it before? You may have, right? I'm sure you did. Because my memory's amazing. Flip this. It's just a sticker. Those are cute. Then have these kind of wall decors like this. Like I wouldn't know. So from just dumping it on the wall and just leaving it, it's like I feel like that needs more to it. Like you need to put more on it, right? Interesting. What if I put something... Wait, ignore that for a second. What if I put like a TV on the wall and put that as like the backsplash behind it? Could be real cute. It's not even lined up to the bed. I love that. Is that lined up to the bed? Did I even put the bed in the middle? I don't think I did. I feel like that's the middle. I feel like that's the middle. I don't know where I put the bed, but it was not in the middle. It's from the same creators as Danganronpa. I don't think I know that either. Doesn't ring a bell. Though also, streamer brain. Sometimes I just forget things that exist. Okay, how much space do I have? I know I was going to put a window there because I thought that'd been kind of cute. But we've already got the windows here, right? We don't need to look out into this deck, you know? 100 different endings. Oh, okay. No, I remember you telling me about the 100 different endings. I remember that part. If I put that into the wall like that. That's kind of cute, actually. Let me have a look. Okay, so we've got the... If you would just make it ebony. I guess it was just like the metal friend we had downstairs, right? Wouldn't it? I love forgetting things. Who are you again? Do I know who you are, Hangry? So in 45 hours, it's $41 plus tax. How much was it before? I could probably put a white in there somewhere, but I don't know which ones are which now. Oh, there we go. Kind of looks like Cruella de Vil's. Ah, there we go. That's the inner piece. Like that. Okay. Then, I wanted to see if I could push the TV a little bit further in. That's not outside, is it? Ah, close. Close. There we go. I wonder how uniquely different... Oh, my camera's having a stroke. We love that. Camera's acting up. It's so rude when it does that. It just zooms in for no reason. Actually, I say zooms in. It resets to
Everyone
default
hydrate.
settings.
Thanks, Josh55656.
There we go. There we go. Is that better? That's better. Okay. Oh, wait. Saturation's back up. See? I don't understand this. I should have just left it as default settings and just changed my lights around the camera, shouldn't I? There we go. Much better. The light! It's so bright. Love zooming in for no reason. Your mic was also acting up. That sounds about right. That's probably because my PC tried turning things off to fix things. I don't know what it was fixing, but it does that. I wonder how uniquely different they actually are, or will it be a bunch of similar ones where 2 details changed? That would be curious to know, because would it be 100 completely different scenarios, or would it be different scenarios with different people in it? You know, let's think if hydrated. Is there a question chat? There is a question chat. Yeah, I don't know why my camera does that. It's funny. I was talking about this the other day because even though I set the settings and I press the save button, every day when I turn my PC back on, it resets them back to before I save them. And I'm like, do you mind? I'm putting that thing up and I'm really not liking it. I'm really not liking it. I wanted something cute, but maybe we could just put a frame up around it or something. You know, not liking it. It was originally $59.99 plus tax, so it's only $10 off, right? You could just get Pete for $10. I feel like I want to put something around it, you know? Like a little frame or something. I like I still got Scooby-Doo on too. I copied the TV downstairs, so it's still modern aliens. Let's watch conspiracy theories in bed. Pomelo, it's black and white. Only seen 2 of the endings. How long is like playthrough? If you were to try and get all the endings, how many times would you have to replay it? So there's not really anything I could put here, because if I make this space any smaller, you're gonna bump into stuff, you know? Bump it, you know? It's 30% off. So $10 off is 30%. I'm not great with math, so I'm not even gonna bother attempting. I'm not gonna bother attempting it. Okay, yeah, I want to put something behind that. I really want to put like a frame around it. Maybe I could use the cork instead of that thing, like I did downstairs. Wait, because then that would be kind of flowing up, wouldn't it? That would be cute. This is where I just do the same design up here. Now I can't place it either. Jesus. Thank you. Move you out the way real quick. Sorry. Okay. Let's try this again. I think as it's not going to go up another floor, I could probably do it half the height too. Maybe. Okay. Are you lined up? Yes, but this thing isn't. That goes to there. That one's not correct. Take between 130 and 200 hours to get 100% in the game. Gotcha. I wonder if it would be interesting to do that many playthroughs, though. My math is not math, and this is going to stress me out. Okay. Is that better? Maybe. Maybe. Potentially. Could be. Potentially. You think it would? I guess you would have to try it out and find out, right? Because I've played a lot of games that I play the game itself, and then when I try and go for like the 100% achievements, I then kind of lose a little interest. Not because it was bad, it's just because I kind of got the story done with the main game, and then wrapping up the 100% required either multiple playthroughs or just doing something kind of on the side, like side quests or something. And then that's where I'm like, now I'm just forcing myself to finish it, but I'm not really enjoying it anymore because I'd already done it. And now I'm just, you know, committing. So we're putting lights next to the TV, but I feel like no one ever wants to put lights next to the TV because then you won't be able to see the TV very well. But I think a little shelf might be nice. What do I do downstairs? I have this thing, don't I? Maybe a little shelf. Let me have a look. If I did it with the board again. If I place this on the floor. Like this. I only want it to be rather thin. Maybe like that, right? Oh, right. I forgot it's not painted. Okay. And then I was to lift this up. There's a little shelf in here. Like a little modern shelf. I'm looking at it and it's like, I don't know if the TV's centered, but I can't tell because I've got nothing to kind of line it up with to see if it's centered. I'm just assuming that that is centered, but I don't know. Do I have space here for a little chair? Maybe. Potentially. I might be able to put a small chair in the corner here. Just because every room looks nicer when it has a chair. Almost looks more like a... My goodness, camera. Stop it. I'm closing all of my Twitch tabs because apparently my PC's decided that today is not the day that it wants to behave. Stop turning yourself off. It's like resetting itself. Quit that right now. You get a smack. Okay. Love PCs. The fact that I didn't even turn it on until not long before stream, so it's not like it's been on doing anything. Okay. Cute little chair. I think I want like an armchair. Something like that could be modern. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. I apologize for those of you who may have been stuck in there. I don't like that. And then we did like a... Now, hold on. Why couldn't that have a leather option? I really am going to have to send a polite note to just make it so that anything that has like an upholstery could also potentially be a leather. Suede is literally leather. Suede is literally leather, okay? Like, there is no reason. No reason. Okay. I need to take up as little space here as possible. So that I can use it. And get past still. And then I could put like a cute little cushion there or something. Maybe one that matches this style. That could work. Okay. Is it pillow or cushion? Because I can never remember. It's pillow, okay. I could never remember which one it is. Stop that now. Hey. Thank you. That seems rather large. That seems a little large, didn't it? Let's do that. And then we can rotate it slightly. Ghost Kitty, thank you for the look. I appreciate you. I wish there was like a tiny little small one that I could put in. I could put like a round one and then turn it up, maybe. I could do that. I don't know if I'd like a flower, but the round one, what I could do is put that here and then flip it upright. Kind of like that, right? Like a little donut, kind of cute. Okay. If I copy that and paste that, well, there we go. Okay, good. That's what I was hoping it would do. Make that white there. See, like I make this one leather, apparently. Make that also a leather and make that one like a gray like that. Could be kind of cute. It's nice because the slightly different shapes just keep it looking less monotone, too samey. You know, there needs to be something here. It needs to be something else, right? Okay, the babies are still asleep. Keeping up my camera to make sure it doesn't do that thing again. Rude. I'm out here just minding my own business, just trying to make a cute little house for the Candy Challenge. Hangry, they're cute. I can hear them huffling. You know, huffling. Huffling. I'm having an idea. I'm having an idea. Trust. Oh, it's just bored, isn't it? Okay, I'm having an idea. An idea, don't hurt yourself. I almost did. Guys, you saw that, right? I was hurting myself. Mentally. Hurting myself. Okay, I want to copy this there. What I'm thinking of doing is putting like planters there, like at an angle, so there's plants kind of angled but drooping down. Maybe, so there's a little bit of green in here because we've been using green downstairs, right? So if I was to look at plant pots, we had something that was like this. Maybe something like this. It's a little bit... Oh, that one's not small. Never mind. Maybe some... I feel like I'm looking at them because they look small here, and then I go to place them, and they're the opposite of small. Okay, those are a little bit better. I could do something like that. How do you play some House Flipper? Josh, I think you should play it. It's a great game. You playing the first one? Or the second one? So think if I could do something like that, right? And then angle it like this, right? Like that. Probably put that a little bit further in. They're like wall mounted, right? And then if I make those into like a white marble, and then I could put little plant pots, plants hanging out of them on the wall, I think could be kind of cute, you know. There's a Pokemon in chat if anybody wants it. Not too much on my twin now. Gandhi, is that English? Did you say something in English? Was that supposed to be English? Were you saying something? Because if you were, I have no idea what it was you were trying to say. The first one, are you enjoying it? I know Hangry's been playing the first one too, or had been. I played a lot of that one. I don't know if I played it when it came out. I picked it up at some time, but I'm not sure if it was when it came out, but I played a lot of that one. Okay, that's too far to the side. That one may also be, and then that one could come down. Ah! A little. And then I might be able to put some hanging plants in them. Might, you say. Don't get LD with me. Lewd with you? I don't know. Is this twin speak? I don't understand. The babies are awake. Again. For some reason. They're doing things. They're doing things. Okay. Let's look in the wrong tab. Edge. Edge. There we go. Right, because then I could do like cute little plants like this. Like that, right? I think that's really cute. Like a cute little plant moment. Maybe they could have longer plants in them, just so there's a little bit more substance to it. Let's have a look. Maybe like that. I was hoping that there might be a little bit more angled, but I could maybe angle them myself. Change them to the side. What other ones do we have? How much longer is that? fair. I don't want it to be like a jungle, right? We don't need to be too overgrown. I just wanted like a longer... Wow, okay. I just need to be... wait. Oh, that one's not even hanging plant. Okay, those might be the largest ones I have. Okay. And then I could just turn that to the side. Turn you slightly to the side also. Pick us up like that. Okay, let's make sure it's actually in the plant pot. That would also probably be helpful. Inside the plant pot. Inside the plant pot. Thank you. Nice. I feel like there's a nice distance between that one, but this one seems very close. So maybe I could lower both of those. Move that out a little, but lower it down. That might be a little better. I'm going to go with it. I'm just going to go with it. I think it's fine. I think it's cute. I just wanted a little plant moment. Because we've got it throughout other parts of the build, like actual plant pots. But that room didn't really have space for me to just dump a giant plant pot somewhere here, because I could maybe put it there, but I think that's kind of fun. That's kind of cute, right? I like it. If you don't like it, you're a hater. I said what I said. Angry, how's the gym? Oh, my babies are awake. Hi, babies. Go back to sleep. You're awake. Go back to sleep. Didn't say that you could get up. I think it's cute. Hello. May I help you? Maybe I could put a little light shining down on them. Might be a UV light. I could just make it pink, I believe, or purplish. Like a grow light. If I do a wool light, something like a picture light like this could work. I'm getting so distracted by watching you. I'm way behind. I am so sorry, but am I? No. Is that too big? Anyone? Hi, baby boy. Good morning, sweetheart. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Don't like it? It's too, that was too big of a light, isn't it? Good morning. Grow, my pretty. I want something that's like a little smaller. Oh, maybe something like that, like actually tiny. Tiny little... What? You want attention. Okay, wait, let's flip to this screen so people might be able to see you. Hi, my baby boys. The babies, they're all awake. They're all awake, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. They're all awake now. They all wake up. You all wake up. I know. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Did you have a 1 hour nap? Maybe 2, maybe like an hour and a half. Did you have nap time? Yes, you did. Oh, yeah. Oh, the sweetheart. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Why don't you guys go back to bed? A chandelier? I think they've got like one maybe slightly modern chandelier in this. The only problem with chandeliers, they always seem to look a little bit more traditional, but maybe if you did like a black iron. My baby. Hi, baby. Oh, no. They're so cute. Okay, you guys gonna go back to bed now? Or if you give me 2 more hours, I won't put you up for adoption. How's that? Go on. I know you're cute. You can have love too. You can have love too. I know. I just need 2 more hours. 2 more hours. Just 2 more hours. Just 2. He's like, give me attention right now. Just 2 more hours, okay? Go over here. That's a good deal. I think that's a great deal, isn't it? 2 more hours and I won't put them up for adoption. Oi. Little raptor. Okay, you go elsewhere. Elsewhere. Okay, mind yourself, please. I don't want to roll your little toes over. Don't threaten them. They're like, what's adoption? What does that mean? Okay. I could do something like that. Maybe I could put it a little bit further into the wall actually too. Just have it like coming out of the top of the thing. Change that, and then maybe... Actually, it doesn't have to be a grow light. It doesn't have to be a grow light. I was thinking at first, it's like if I made it like a... something like that, the plants would be growing. But I don't know how I'd feel about having like a purple light. Maybe we just make it like a nice warm... Pretend it's the sun. Something like that, I think it's cute. Boarding school, yes. To English boarding school with you. Where they have to learn how to be true gentle pugs. Excuse you. Yeah, I think a chandelier would be nice. The problem with the chandeliers is like you get stuff like this, which is huge and probably not something you'd put in a bedroom. You could do a ceiling fan. That's always cute. But you have stuff like these. Those are quite cute. Are there any larger ones? They are adjustable. They got this one, like the fun IKEA one, you know. Where the button stash? I definitely don't have a button stash. I don't even think I could grow one out. Definitely wouldn't be able to grow it out. But welcome in. How are you doing? See? It'd be like I'd need it to be substantial to the bed. A decent size, but I don't want it to be bigger than the bed like the majority of the chandeliers are. So it's like a middle ground of me trying to find something that works. And we could do like true American style and put like a literal propeller on the ceiling, right? Decapitated every time you jump. Because you'd be jumping in the bedroom, wouldn't you? But that's ridiculous. And look at the size. The size of that, I think, is a little too much. Gandhi was trying to use this one earlier. But it's candles, and there's no option to change the candles to a bulb. That would have been a kind of a nice detail, is like to be able to swap between candles and bulbs for your lightings. Because you could still have, like, I can imagine like a ranch-style home with a chandelier like that, with little bulbs in it. That one's also kind of modern, right? Is that adjustable in height? That was the one that wasn't adjustable. Kind of makes sense, because look how many cables there are. But now that it needs to be in the right sized room, because the ceiling height is too much. That would be a good idea. I think so. Because like, there are a few which do have candles on. And, you know, even if you went to a traditional home, they would have retrofitted these things to have lights in, not candles, you know. Have ambient lighting. Ambient lighting is always nice too, right? Because in fairness, we've got these cute little lights here, and we've got this one here. We could definitely do like a background light. Instead of having any overhead lighting, just make it very mood lighting. Fire hazards and such, right? Because, you know, putting open flames everywhere is probably not the best idea, you know. You know what we could do is we could give this the Gandhi treatment, right? We could give this the Gandhi treatment. What we could do is actually put LED lights behind the TV unit, have them shining on the walls, so at nighttime the wall glows without the light shining on your face. Like there's no overhead light, there's nothing directly in your face, it's the wall which is glowing. So if we had a look at the LED light, I love I type in LED light, not LED light strip, so it doesn't know what I'm looking for. But what we could do is, if I came in here, let me put it down first, and then we can adjust it after. Put that there, right? Hi, Beans. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? If only they had a disco ball, I would love a disco ball. That would be so cute too, right? Okay, let's turn the brightness down. Let's change it to more of an orange color, because we've got these kind of oranges here and then that there. And then what I can do is, if I duplicate this. I want to put it on this side, obviously. So let's put that there. My babies are awake. You can hear them. Turn on the snapping. And then we move it one behind, maybe two behind. Pull it out. And then we rotate it. I can't tell if that's facing the right way. I can't really get in here. Oh, I think that was right. Okay, good. Because then it's just glowing behind it, not in your face, you know? You could just have a cold to your diabetic ass is making everything feel slow as possible. You know what? As long as it's just a cold, right? As long as it's just a cold, I think that can be tolerated. But aside from that, how are you doing? Are you taking care of yourself today? Okay, there we go. Okay. Now I have a cute little glow behind it. I think that's quite charming, actually. Can you make the lights change color? You can change the color, but you can't set them to change, like, rotate through colors, unfortunately. There's no, like, it'd be cool if there was a setting where it would just change between a selection of colors, you know? That would be really cool. You could just set it to be a rotation. Could be cute. I want this bedroom. It's cute, right, Z? I wanted something that was expensive and modern. I made, like, custom lamps. I think putting the lights behind the TV works quite nicely. Let me make it a little darker outside. Yeah, so now I've got like a moody ambient lighting in here. I could maybe change these to be a little bit more orange too. Wanted to have a beach house. It is quite cute by the beach too, right? A little shipping container house. Great views too, right? You okay, you guess? How are you doing? I am doing okay, Beans. We're just doing some house flip today. We're just chilling. We're having fun. I've got the boys with me today, so they're just hanging out. Can't be too expensive. It definitely couldn't be that expensive, right? It's just a shipping container repurposed as a home. It's not got the most expensive fittings, but it could be a little expensive. Okay, I want to copy... If I can copy this... There we go. We can change those to be mood lighting too. Those should actually be a little bit brighter, I would say, though. So let's put those at like 60%. Because those lights are obviously going to be brighter than the LED ones. But I still want the overall lighting to be an ambient lighting. So you're sitting there, there's no bright lights on your face. It's just glowing. It's kind of like a sunset kind of. Ooh, saying that. If I was to set it at 7 p.m. Could I get sunset? My house is backwards. Oh, never mind. Sunrise. Let's have a look at sunrise. 6 a.m. Okay, that's it. That's the one. I was like, I'm trying to get the right lighting. This house is the windows face the sunrise. So you wake up to the sunrise. Your bathroom will be during the sunset, but that's quite lovely, right? That's cozy. I like that. The TV needs to go up, I think. Maybe like 2. I don't know. I like that. That's cute. Okay, so Z's moving in here. Gotcha. I wanted to put something above the bed, but I don't know if I really want to. I know I might not be able to fit a dresser here. I would love to... He's found his bed and is digging it. I could put maybe a dresser. I wanted to put like a full wardrobe here, but it would just be very large. Put 2 TVs in. 2? This is what one on top of each other, so you a couple will be watching 2 different TVs. Could you imagine? That would be overly expensive for no real benefit, right? You couldn't watch both and have the audio on. Hi, Kick Brothers. Hi, welcome in. How are we doing? Okay, let me have a look at... I could do a medium storage. I think a chest of drawers would be better than a full wardrobe, right? Because the wardrobe's just going to be ridiculously large. Anything that I put in here, it's just going to take up that whole space there. And then it blocks that view. kind of liked that view, you know? I kind of liked that. Even if I pushed that into the wall and made it like fitted, I still think that might be too much, right? I love that. Okay, that's a little better. Maybe. Have one TV hidden? What would you do with a hidden TV? Like you press a button and it kind of folds down or something, like a Murphy bed, but it's a Murphy TV. Kid Brothers, how are you doing today? Happy for Friday. Hope you're doing well. I could actually maybe push that in even further and put a fake wall in behind it so it still works. What are you doing, babies? Okay, let's turn off the snapping. Let's see how far back I can take that before it disappears into the wall. Oh, that can go really far back. That could still work. It's a very shallow. But hide it in the closet so you can climb into the closet and watch television. Like you're just hiding from your spouse with your Oreos and popcorn and just watch TV in here. I mean, there's nothing to say that you couldn't do that, right? Nothing to say that you couldn't. Okay, I need another board. Yuki, how are you doing today? What are you up to? Why did I type in, I didn't type in bread, did I? There's no way I typed in bread. Maybe I did. Maybe I typed in bread and I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so what I can do is just do that. And then I can set that as an ebony wood, right? It's just a shallow built-in wardrobe space. It doesn't take up much space. You can still see that completely unobstructed, which is what I wanted. You now have some storage space in here. It's a nice height because it actually matches the door frame. Gorgeous. I like it. I would sleep in this bedroom too.
Zook's Jelly just cheered 100 bits.
Jelly? Jelly? Hello? Jelly, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. You're far too kind. Jelly, you didn't have to, but I appreciate you. Jelly, I'm surprised you didn't use the TTS to say something silly. Jelly, you're far too kind. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Not the standby. Excuse you. Jelly, thank you for that. You're far too kind. Jelly, what are you up to? Did you answer me when I asked you what you had for dinner, Jelly? Because I feel like I've asked twice, and you may not have answered. You guys support me all the time. Well, Jelly, that's because we like you, because you're fun. But you don't have to do anything back. You just get to hang out. That's all I ask for. To hang out with you. I know that you avoid me all the time. It's very rude. Jill's like, I don't want to hang out with you today. I appreciate you guys just as much. Well, we appreciate you more. How's that? How's that? Playing Minecraft or Realm? Oh, how's that going? What kind of Minecraft do you use? It's just default Minecraft? Anything, any texture packs, any mods? Do we want to do like a proper fancy bathtub, like built? Oh, I could do a, that takes up the whole room. Maybe not that.
Zook's Jelly just cheered 100 bits.
Jelly, I appreciate you. You got a badge? You did get a badge. There you go. And it has a 100 on it. Jelly, I appreciate you. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. A sauna, you can build saunas in this. They are, they have the ability to make saunas now because they added in the sauna pack. So you have like it's not a machine, but it's something you can throw the water in with the coals, but it's like an electric version of. And then they have the benches and the flooring for a sauna too. Bedrock with your friends. Okay, good. That's fine. I want to delay, let me refresh. Okay, you feel free to refresh because sometimes that happens. Sometimes it, excuse you. This isn't the biggest space. I would have liked to have put a bath in. That one's a little bit more appropriate in size. A little bit more appropriate in size. But even then, toilet, maybe a sink there. It's not enough for a his and hers, though. At all. I might have to do a shower. I would have to do his and her sink, toilet, and then like a shower here, right? Because nothing could really be over here. Or I could put the toilet there, but then you'd be sitting on the toilet watching the television. Let that sink in. Right, let it in. Oh, expeditionist. We are, but this is one of those houses where when you lock the door, the electric current runs through the windows and it blacks them out. You know, the fancy windows that they have. That's your version of the things you throw the coals in. Yeah, that thing. The actual steam machine. I don't think they actually have a fire thing for it. I don't know what the name of whatever that is that they have at the sauna. That thing, they have it in this. They even have a bucket and a spoon or a ladle. I don't know where I want to put this. I really wanted a bath, but then the bath would be the only thing in this house. Maybe we could put a bath in this bathroom. Because this one wouldn't have a his and hers. It's clockwork. That's exactly what it is. It runs on steam, like a steam machine. Speaking of the steam machine, it's supposed to be coming out early 2026. And I'm hoping that means like next week. Okay, so maybe we do a his and hers. Like this, but I like to do my custom ones. And then I need a toilet and a shower because apparently I could put a toilet right here and make it so that when you're pooping, you can just see the TV still. Hi, Nerdy. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are we doing? I hope that you are having an absolutely amazing week so far. See, I could put it there, right? Sit on the oh, you can't really see the TV. Yeah, it's a design flaw, I guess, right? Watching people while pooping. I mean, you could be in the bed watching people pooping too. But I'm under the illusion that, yes, these are those electric windows that when you lock the door, it turns into like a faded gray or something so that you wouldn't be able to see through them. Same as these windows. Because it's too expensive for me to put blinds up, because imagine putting a blind on each window. That's like a lot. It wouldn't be as fancy. You're doing all right. You got to get your flips done. So planning shenanigans for the last month. Officially flipping. Nerdy, are you looking at continuing on after this month? I hear my baby is. Okay, I'm going to put a shower in. I like doing my custom stuff. So I think I'll just do a custom shower. If I put it there. Double sink here, a little bit of glass separating it. One giant blind is an eyesore across the lot. Right, a giant blind, not on the window, but like actually outside, just covering the whole building. It just rolls. I just saw this video, and it was this this house in Texas or something. And the owners didn't want the blinds on the inside of the house because it didn't work with the style. So they put the blinds on the outside of the windows, like here, and it showed a video of the blinds rolling down on the exterior of the house, and I was like, it didn't look amazing. It did look modern though. I would have just had like metal shutters and just made it like as if it was like a zombie-proof home, and it was just shutters going over the windows so that when Resident Evil happens in real life, nobody can eat me, you know. That's what I would have done. Okay, I'm making it a little bit brighter for now whilst I'm working in here. So what I want to do, I would like, preferably, to put in the glass window here. Glass wall, I guess. Put that in, right? That gives us a little window space. Can I fit into his and hers? Baby. We're restricted with size because of the fact that it's a shipping container. We'll have the luxury of, you know, a co-op shitting minigame. Put 2 toilets next to each other. Facing each other. I love that. Good to get the CCV up with the new contract. I was already the small guy with the big personality in the official flippers. Understandable. I mean, at least you were able to prove that you were willing to commit and do it, right? So that's always something in your favor. the shit off. It's like whoever blinks first loses, right? And it's just two of you facing each other, gripping on the toilet seat, right? Competitive wiping. You get like two giant rolls. You're just like pulling on the rolls. Who can get through the roll the quickest? Hear me out. This is what Notice like. Okay, you're gonna want me to put them next to each other. Shit off at the edge of a cliff. So not even on the toilet, just over the edge of a cliff.
Everyone
You'd so
hydrate.
win this. I bet you would.
Thanks, Zooks Jelly.
Jelly, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Jelly, make sure that you are hydrating, please, and thank you. And having fun in Minecraft. So are we talking about like an actual toilet or just like squatting over the edge of a cliff? Mr. Lurk, food making to check on. Of course. Of course. Please go check on your food. Don't let it burn, but you need to let me know how we're organizing this, the shit off on a cliff. Like one of those Japanese toilets, the ones that you squat over, right? What am I looking for? A sink, right? There we go. I was looking, I was like, I'm not finding what I need. Oh, I really, really hate seeing the pipes. So I always have to build it and make it fancy. Okay. Oh, I will not be able to do his and hers with this. That's way too big. What are you eating? Oi! Put him down. They're eating my Stanley. Okay, I could do his and hers with these, but they're rounded, which means I can't make them work with anything else. That's a lot of green. Why is that default to green? Okay. I like the bowls. I think those are really cute, but I would be able to put two. I could because I could clip those. That could work. Ignore me. Oh, maybe I could clip it. Really? Like, really? In fairness, the height difference is kind of cute, but we already did that on one of the previous builds. But maybe we'll do it again. Don't tell me. Rip! They're eating Stanley. They're pulling off his little label. So rude. There's a Pokemon chat if anyone wants it. Okay, let's move you a little bit over. I said a little. Just a little. Like the store. You there. Then I could do like a waterfall counter. His and hers sinks. Gorgeous shower that you can't get in because apparently I'm too tall. And then a pooper. You know. That could be fun. It's not the largest room on the planet, but it works for what it needs to do. Are you having fun? I am. Is Mocha here today? He may have checked in earlier. I can't remember if he did. But he will be leaving for the airport, or he needs to be at the airport for 5. So, in an hour and a half, and then he'll be home at 7. Let me destroy the pooper. Please do not. Hangry, if I ever invite you over, I need you to arrive with your own plunger or something. I'm looking for my cubes. Where are my cubes? I always scroll past them because there they are. I need my cubes. Okay, so let's put my cubes in, right? Oh. Over there. Oh, I guess I got to raise it up a little. Like that. And then raise this very slightly. Like that. So I'm going to do like I think a white marble. I think would work nicely. Maybe, potentially. Hi, Harry. Hi, welcome in. How was the rest of your stream earlier? I was lurking because I was hanging out with the dogs. But how were the rest of your games? Did you have fun? Oh, okay. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, he leaves Austin today. It's only a 2-hour flight home, so good for him. Means he'll be home at a relatively decent time. So if I did like I really like the sink. That's already really nice. Hi, my baby love. Can you sit down? Can you sit down, please? No. No. Sit down, please. Okay, I need that to be there. So maybe I could extend... Owie. Owie. Stop that, please. Stop that, please. No. 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 I need you to sit down. Okay, like that. Is that lined up? I can't tell, and also the sink itself is rounded. It is a little rounded. There we go. Okay, then I love how I'm double jumping, but I'm not actually going down. I'm not lowering. I just keep flying up. There we go. Right, then we could do cabinets like that. I think that would be nice. It still has the same modern vibe to it. It's quite nice. Do you give him a set time to be home? No, but he did let me know what time he would be home. And I was like, do you want dinner when you get home? And he was like, do not wait for me. And I was like, okay. That's fine with me, because you know me, I'll love me some food. Okay, I need to lower this one. Can you get down? Lower that one slightly. And then move you over a little. Okay, I really, really dislike seeing stuff like this, so I might be able to put like some cabinets that I can hide in here. There's nothing worse than seeing exposed pipe. I know I wanted to do like an industrial loft style, but I don't actually want to see pipe, okay? Guys, I don't want to see your pipe, okay? Just put it away. So maybe I could find like a really cute cabinet. Though those have countertops. I don't know if I want that. I might want a storage and then like a medium or a low, maybe a low storage? No. Small storage. Maybe I could put some cabinets in like this. They should probably have drawers on them so that you don't actually see the pipes behind it. They're never going to be the right height though. Unsend the pipe. I mean, you could double it. Pass it to the next person, right? Oh, I could do a stack of those. That could be cute. Or I could lower that down. I don't have much space if I go down though, right? Like that's probably already it's not. But that's probably already clipping through the roof, but it wasn't. Interesting. And I could just fill that in with something, right? Custom built. Too bad he couldn't take the pugs with him. Could you imagine trying to get like on a commercial flight, like a pug under each arm and then a third one somewhere, and he's just carrying it with him? I would probably make him do that. Like, you can have them for today. Can I make all of this wood? Ooh, that's kind of gorgeous. Ooh, kind of love that. Custom sinks. I could flatten that down and just make it completely flat, but I kind of like the idea of having it 2 different heights. Oh, thank you for the brain rot. I missed it. I think 2 separate heights just gives it a little something. If I was to lower that to there, I mean, I guess it still works, right? It's still custom. You know what I need, Candy? I'm calling you out specifically. You know what I need? Is I need the ability to like collect or select multiple objects and save that design and give it like a name and be able to save a preset collection of items as one thing. It'd be like, I'd name this like a certain type of sink, so I can, if I ever want to use the sink again, I can just find it in my store, my custom store, and then place it again as one unit, right? That would be really cool. Like if I just had a tool like this and I just click the cabinet, click these 2, click these end pieces, and save it as one item, gave it a name, and then I could put it in the store and then download that later. That would be so cool. Because look how cute that is. Like, it's a proper custom sink that I've built. There is emotional support animals. That, I mean, they would kind of be. I mean, they cause me a lot of stress, but they also help me de-stress by snuggling me on the sofa. So I think there's a lot to be said for that. But yeah, that would be really cute if you could save a design, so that you could reuse it later. I think that would be really cool. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I need to put in tile. Porcelain Throne is so teensy, I might change it because I don't like these floating toilets. I don't know what it is about floating toilets. Also, you could put it higher, but like, you know, it does fit in the space though, so I don't know. I'm just admiring these sinks right now because I think they look amazing. Can't open them, but let's pretend that they do. Just go with it. I need some mirrors. Do I want just like a big square mirror? No, I do not. Do I want round mirrors? Am I going to be able to put 2 in unless they're vertical? They had to be vertical. Can you do this in the original House Flipper? I can't remember if you have the move tool in the first House Flipper. I'm not 100%. You might have to have a look and test it. The occasion being number 1 and number 2. When the occasion calls, you have to raise it, rise to it. Raise it. I guess you would have to climb up into it. Maybe carry a step ladder with you.
Wolf Dad!
Once I prove my worth, and then I meet the
Wolf Dad.
what I've waited for since birth.
Those could be cute. Hi Wolf Dad, how's work going? Okay, if I was to turn on the snapping again and move those down, I have to turn off the snap. I want to line it up with the tap itself and then with the door frame. Like that. Cute, right? Meh. Work is okay. But it's Friday, right? Right? Should I have these at 2 different heights? Would that make it a little bit quirky? Because we love it when it's quirky, right? A little quirky. Slightly different heights for the mirrors. Ignoring the toilet. Let's not look at the toilet. I'll figure out where to put the toilet in a second. We'll get there. I'm thinking, do we do a cute little LED moment? The downside is it will reflect on the... It already is from the TV, so there'll be even more reflections. Or we could do Hollywood vanity lighting. I don't want to say Hollywood, but I feel like it's like a Hollywood thing. I could do like... Maybe not in purple. Maybe not purple. But I could do like a cute little light like this. Just in between the mirrors. I think I would want them in the wall a little bit more though. Something like that. Or I could do like these just over the mirrors themselves, right? I could push them further in so there's less whatever you would call that. Less leg. Less lamp leg. That's what it's called. A lamp leg. And then just have it like just here above the... Less lamp leg. I'm coining that. Lamp leg. Do the same thing here. If this couple doesn't have a height difference, that's on them. That's their own fault. And then give it like a little warm glow like that. That's kind of cute, right? Just a little light just shining down. Show third lamp leg. Exactly. We need to see more lamp leg. Thank you. I think that's really cute. I think that came out really nicely. I'm having more fun in this game doing custom stuff because as much as, you know, there's tons of content in the game, I've done so many flips now and builds that I've seen the majority of the items that the game has. So for me to do something different, I feel like I can combine two things to make something new. And I think that makes it fun and spicy. You know? What metal were we using? Coppers? Was it copper? It may have been. May have been. It's funny that you have a mini mirror. We like a mini mirror. Adult sis and a kid sis. Yes. I don't know why I said sis instead of size, but they are different. Can you guys get out of here? Why are you by my feet? On that side. I can do it, but you have to buy the farm DLC. Oh, so the move tool isn't part of the base game, it's part of the DLC. Well, what did I was looking is like a generically tall person and then a generic average height person. They want your attention, they do. They're trying to set my toes, but they're trying to get behind the PC too. It's very rude. Very despicable. Okay, let's figure out this toilet situation. I don't know if I want the floating toilet. I know it is modern, but I just feel like, what if you sit on it and it falls off the wall? Could you imagine? That'd be very rude, wouldn't it? Very rude. Excuse you. See, these are also quite modern, but like, what is that? Who can sit on a toilet like that? You gotta come crawling up to it just to sit on it? Like that, like, you, like... I don't want splinters the wooden toilet seat, but that's the height that is, right? I can't make that any higher. I don't think it's supposed to be that. You'd give it a shot. Hangry, you are this height, so that would be fine, right? But that's a squatty potty, right? That you are literally squatting just to use this. Squatty potty. There's a Pokemon chat. If anyone's not squatty potty Pokemon. What are you guys chewing on? Please leave it. Please. Okay, Ryan's keep my toes warm, I guess, now. I think that toilet might be a little small. Might. I could get away with this one, I think. I think could be acceptable. It's a decent-ish height. You can look directly down at the neighbors when they're outside mowing the lawn or whatever, you know? That's what we want from toilets, right? Oh. Black toilet seat, right, to match this. What if I did ebony? Because then it does match it. So, imagine making a marble toilet. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. You wouldn't really know that it's a marble toilet, but I'll know. I'll know that it's a marble toilet. Okay, so the shower should probably have some tile. I'm thinking we take the same subway tile that we have down in the kitchen and use that up here. Right. It's going to make this shower even smaller. Right. Why am I throwing right now? Thank you. I may have to move that even further along. Okay, maybe like halfway. No, it should be like that. Could be a very small shower. Gym finally done. How was gym today? What did you do? Tell us everything. I need that to just go up a little. I mean, you don't need tons of space in the shower. As long as you can get in, spin around, and get back out, right? So all you got to do is sit and spin. I don't know how high I should take this. I think that would work like that. I don't know if I'd put that on the floor, though. I think that should just be a ceramic on the floor. Maybe. Rude and obnoxious. Tell me what it says. Tell me everything. I need to know all of the gym gossip of you in your garage. The gym gossip in the garage. Let's... It's just the floor, so would like a squares work? No, I don't know if I like that. But if I did nothing, that would also look strange, right? Because it wouldn't just be one texture, the whole thing. It would be tiled, or it would be something. Dumbbell chest press, wide grip weighted pull-ups, seated overhead press, chest supported rows, tricep rope press downs, seated hammer curls, easy bar overhead tricep extensions, seated lateral raises. Did you Google all those? Because I don't think you did those. I've seen your tiny little muscles. I don't think you did that. That's kind of cute. I like this got a sheen to it too. Ooh, it does have a little sheen. No, you didn't Google it, you did do them. I like that it's got a sheen, but for some reason it comes across as dirty. Is that just me? Can I change the grout? Oh, I can. How does that look just like that? Looks less dirty. It still has a texture to it, but doesn't look as dirty, so I'll allow that. Gymshark Crunch. He's such a gym head, or whatever they call that. That was your workout, you mole. Wow. I didn't see any proof that was your workout. Am I supposed to believe you, Hangry? I have feel about that. Okay, we have a Durain somewhere here. If I was to put that... I love I never have the right size dimensions. But if it was just that, that'd be too small. If I put that there, it's also off-centered. I guess I could put this one, right, like that. That would work. Maybe that should be a little bit further back, like in the middle. Maybe there. I don't know if you'd want to stand on it, though. Either way, the water's supposed to drain out somewhere and go away, you know, so that you don't just flood the bathroom. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, I am supposed to. Okay. Featuring close friends gym selfie. Is that you saying that there is a close friend that I'm not on it, Hangry? Is that what you're telling me? I see. Carpet strip something. Strip. I'm just typing strip in. There we go. Floor transition strip. Look at the LED light strip is the exact same thing, just one has a light in it, the other one doesn't. I've only just noticed that. Okay, let's move that over there. That is what's going to stop the water from going into here. Everyone gets nothing on your Instagram, as they shouldn't get anything. They get nothing. There we go. There's our little... Hey, there's our little transition strip to stop the water potentially flowing into that area. Right? Cute. I might put some little lights here above. Maybe. Potentially. What are you chewing on? Huh? I hear chewing. I don't see any pugs, but I hear chewing. Okay. Light in the shower. I could do lights coming down. Just directly above. The ceiling is very high, and I haven't really utilized it for anything. I could do a little shower moment with some lighting. I'm like, what am I looking for? A little shower moment. Like that. You know what? Let's just grab the ones we have up here. They're already done. Put these directly above. I want to do at least 2. Like that. Do I need it to be that bright? Probably not. I could probably change those a little. May make them a little warmer too. Let's do 3,000 or as close to 3,000. I think that's a little better. It makes it less intense. You don't want to walk into a room and it be clinical and just bright lights shining in your face. But at least if you have a little warmer, it keeps the cozy kind of feel. Found the soybean noodles and bean curd sticks at Costco yesterday, made with 100% soybeans. I would hope that bean curd sticks would be soybeans, right? Is it just a block of tofu? If it's a stick? Hey, you could show me photos so I can see. Let's do a little carpert. Let's do a little carpert right here. I could leave it that size, I think. Carpert. No, I don't think so. I think it should be like a really cute, thin carpert. Just right here whilst you're brushing your tooths, and that's it. Carpert. No, I don't know. It's in lots of little sticks. Lots of little sticks. We love a little stick. Okay, that might be more appropriate. Yes, please send me photos so I can see the... Excuse me. I can feel you attacking my chair. Hey, away from that. Get down. You are not a cat. He's like climbing up on the PC and his foot is right next to the power button. No. Thank you. Away. Orion. I don't know who raised these gremlins to be gremlins. I raised them to be loving children. I don't know. Okay, anyway. Cute bathroom. I like it. It needs the olive green touch that we've got in the other places. So we've got plants in here. So we need... I know there's plants outside, but we probably could do... I like my... I like putting plants in the showers, but I also do it in a lot of my builds now. There needs to be something green in here. I think I could put some cute little soap dishes, containers, something, you know. I doubt that highly about the big sweet angels. They look like sweet angels. Literally sent the nudes, also known as the noodles. Yes, please and thank you. I have to see if I can find some. I haven't been to Costco in a while. If I type in soap, there we go. I want something like this. It'd be cute if there was two of the same that were in different heights, but I could place it and lower it. Right? I could have two, and one's a little lower. So one could be something else. Okay, and then maybe, yeah, like that. And then I want to do those in that olive green. It's going to be hard to see. Can you get out? I don't know why you guys are both sitting right here. Out you get. Move. Oh, all three of you are here. Go sit over here, babies. You're so weird. Why are you cramming yourselves into the smallest little spot? There's a whole bed. There is a whole bed for them. Sit down, my cute love. You're so sweet. I know. I know. Just sit down, sweet pea. You got an hour left. An hour left. You sleep for like 12 hours a day and you can't manage 1 hour. So weird. Okay. Do I want to do matte plastic? I do, right? And then this would be, maybe that could be the copper. You can't quite see it. It's very dark. But it does have the green accent that I want it. Maybe these should go in the middle of the two so that both people could use them. Then one person greedily holding both hostage on their side of the sink. Like that. There we go. Two different soaps. Maybe different flavor. Get out of there. Move. Jesus. I don't know what they're chewing on. Just some part of my PC that they shouldn't be. Okay. Do we want a soap dish? I don't trust people that use bars of soap. Honestly. But I guess we'll put one in. I guess. I don't know what it is about soap. To me, they just seem like they would be really unhygienic. Because if multiple people are touching a bar of soap and then you just put it down, isn't it just festering when it's not being used? I don't know. The whole concept scares me. I'd rather just use like a soap out of a squirty container. Now, Why can't it sit in the middle? I want you in the middle. In the middle, please. Thank you. What if we did like a black bar of soap? Fancy. Luxurious. Soap suddy. We love the soap suds. We love soap suds. Okay, cute. That's kind of fun. I like that. And a little plant pot, maybe. Just a tiny little plant that sits on the other side. Okay, I said tiny. That looks like those things people eat eggs out of. I don't know if that's the right one that I want. I can even put these in the shower, maybe. Hi, Uncle. Hi, welcome in. Is it here that we were talking about showering with naked men? Well, I don't know. Uncle, aren't you the one who's normally showering? So wouldn't that just be you showering with yourself? Maybe. Also, hi, welcome in. Happy for riding. Oh, those are cute. Don't know if they're what I want. Showering naked? What a bunch of harlots. Imagine showering naked. Could never do such a ridiculous thing. As it ridiculous. Hi, Sokishim. How was the rest of your stream yesterday? Hopefully it was absolutely amazing. Lower that a little. Maybe. Okay. And then we make that into that copper, and then we put like a really cute little plant just sitting in that corner. You are never nude. Right. I've heard this about you. You're just in the shower fully clothed, washing everything. So hi, you are caffeinated. I would be more concerned if you came in and said that you weren't caffeinated, Uncle, because then I would actually have to call like a wellness check on you. If I do a short plant, the red would look quite nice with the copper. I think that's quite cute. I'm already using like a dark green. So anything which is a little darker in terms of green. What about ZZ plant? Just Z, the plant. Let's put that there for a second until I find out. Jean shorts in the shower. Could you imagine how much of a pain that would be to get off whilst they're wet? No, thank you. And sweaty. It's so hot here. Are you staying hydrated aside from coffee, which I think we've established coffee is not hydration, but okay, what about cute little ZZ plant? Just hello, my sweet love. 1 hour. I know you have no comprehension of what time is, but an hour. 1 hour. You just farted, thank you. There is a Pokemon chat if anyone wants it. Oh. I ran out of default Pokeballs. That's hateful. Love that. Send help, send cold. Okay, we're sending some cold air your way. Absolutely before you ask, with actual water. Please drink some water. Hydrate with water. Send the pugs to check on him. Exactly. That would be a good idea, actually. Farting, count me in. The pugs, they're literally... Apollo literally, with his arms, he leaned up on the armchair and was staring at me, and all I heard was gas leaking out. And I was like, brilliant. Such an elegant little pug. Elegant. Okay, I think this needs like a little shower shelf. Amazing. I can hear it over my headphones too, which I really don't know if that's a good thing. But he's a little gassy boy. Okay, let's bring that out like just the smallest amount, right? Because that's where you put your shampoo and stuff.
Zero, Uncle of Pearl.
There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. I'm not one of those people who count coffee and soda as hydration. Totally understandable. Because it's not really hydration, is it? It might be giving you like a little bit of energy, but you know, you can always have water as well. Hydrate, thirsty hose. Yes, everyone please hydrate yourselves right this second, because if you don't, I will tell your mothers. This is where I put a really fancy brand of shampoo. Real luxury, it says. Real luxury shampoo. Or Polish beauty. Or Polish beauty. I feel like it might be Polish beauty. Young Spice. Not Ice Spice. Not her. If we just did white and black. Pure luxury.
Marble flip it around. Wicked rich, wicked rich, wicked rich. The marble flip it around. Wicked rich, wicked rich, wicked rich. Flip it around. Wicked rich.
Exactly. Guys, thank you for that. I appreciate you. No, you! Let's know you more. You too. Exactly. You too. Drink water. Are you doubling it? It sounds quite fun, doesn't it? What you can say I have pole-ish beauty. Are you a pole, Wolf Dad? Apparently that's conditioner. I've never seen conditioner in a bottle like that. That's more like a face cream or something, right? Or I would think would be like a face cream. Copy that, paste that there. There we go. Cute. We got some little product just so that when you're in the shower, you can clean. You know, cleaning is always good. Oh, Wolf Dad with a custom sound alert. What would you like? Tell me everything. No, you and you too still means you're included in the you too. Everyone hydrate. No, you also too. Yeah. Who is a ghoulish beauty? I actually don't know. Someone has to, right? I like the name to be whatever Gandy's next one is. It'll just be Gandy 2, I believe. Because Gandy actually, he only has Gandy. Gandy 1, just Gandy. He doesn't even have a second one yet. He just went straight to Wolf Dead 6. So, I think this bathroom's coming up quite nicely. I like this. There needs to be something over here. Maybe I could put like a really cute shelf unit here. Very thin one. And then I could put like rolled up towels and stuff. I think that could be cute. Rolled up towels. Yeah, let's have a look. If I had a look, let's see. Storage, tool storage, something that I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I want a bookcase in here. Maybe not a bookcase. Gandy dibs on Wolf Dad. A duplicate of his first one. I also like Gandy 3. But Jesus, how many are you redeeming? Uncle wants one too. You guys, if you don't send me you have to send me a message on Discord, because if you don't, I will not be adding these, because I will not remember. Hi Boca, hi, welcome in. How's Texas? I guess since everyone is doing it, I'll do it too. Understandable. What would you like? I could do a cabinet like this. You could only access it when the door's closed, though. But I could push it into the wall and hide it a little. Keep him busy. Definitely keep me busy. So I want to add it, even if I call you out on your day off on stream to do it, probably. But if, you know, I have the weekend to work on it, maybe. Nova, if you'll decide which of them and send it to you. Okay, you do that. You could do a sound, but you can also do a text message too with it if you would like. So just let me know what it is you have when you find it, and then I can get it added for you. Okay, there we go. See, that's what I was trying to do. Have these very small little cabinets. I wonder if I could open that the other way around. There we go. So when the door's closed, you can access this, and then there'll just be cute little towels and stuff in here. Poor tastes are sweaty. Wait, tartars. It's like poor taste. That makes no sense. Your poor tartars are sweaty. My AC is on. Interesting. Maybe you could lower it. Are you allowed to lower it? Just sneak down, lower it. Make it so that you can enjoy the day. We get for having a chest hair in a tropical country. It's what you get. That is what you get. You deserve it. There we go. Cute little semi-built-in in the bathroom. Kind of lovely, kind of charming. Doesn't block anything. It's just there for when the door's closed. How's the challenge? Mocha, we've been... Wait. If you can still see and hear, let me change it to... What are we doing? 6 a.m.? I think we were doing... Okay. So we've only really done the upstairs bedroom. This is the main bedroom, the primary one. So we have these cute little custom lamps that I had built. Custom, because we like custom. And then I did this custom wall art, which is also plants, because the little greenery is always nice. And then we have our wall-mounted TV with some lights behind it for ambience. With a cute little chair here. Another custom light, which was different because I used different candle holders for it. Beautiful view, so you can watch the sunrise in bed, right? With this. Kind of lovely. And then I put in this little wardrobe. I wanted something that was a wardrobe, but didn't block this photo here. Because I wanted it so you could always see the photo coming into the room. And then we've just been working on this bathroom for now. I did a his and hers. I did a custom build because I wanted 2 sinks, but I really dislike seeing the pipe underneath. So this is actually just another set of drawers that I just slid in underneath there. But I think it's coming out quite nicely. I'm very happy with it so far. It's feeling luxury, elegant, a little upscale, a little bit more expensive, you know. Is that sound command only that I can do? Or is it for everyone? It's just for you, Uncle. So it will only be you who can do it. So if you did something like command Uncle in the chat, every 4 hours you can use it. And then it posts a little message, play a sound, but only you can use it. Unless you're a troll like, you know, Wolf Dad and Ganji, and you keep stealing each other's sounds and making those ones also yours. But only you can use your command. So it's totally up to you what you want to do with it. As long as it's somewhat, you know, appropriate for stream. Shocker Jim with the VIP. There you go. Congratulations. Feel free to use the cute little mini games. The command fish, mine, slay, farm. Feel free to use those. You can play the cute little mini games. I see. Yes, Uncle, just let me know what you'd like and I can get it added for you. Agamon, thank you for the mod love. Mods, enjoy your love and kisses. Towel. I don't want to put an R in there. Towel. Now it's not showing me towels. I love that. So I want to do like rolled up ones like this and put them in here, right? But those are more like face towels. They're also the only towels that will fit in here because of the way that I've designed this. So if I did anything else, it wouldn't actually fit in this space, right? That one. There you go, the sleigh. Sleigh! It works. It's cute, right? It's fun. Mods enjoy loving kisses. Mocha, did you see the build? Was it cute? Did you love it? Were you obsessed? Did you even see it? I hope you did. You might be busy, but I hope you got to see it. Okay, I would probably do no pattern. No pattern with like a white like that, and then just do like just a black, right? Something super simple. So I could do like towels on one shelf, and then I could do products and toilet rolls and stuff. So it's like a functional storage over here. I know I can use these ones too, but can you just quit it? I don't know why you're being such trolls to me today. All I ever do is love you guys, and this is how you repay me. Can I still close that? Apparently not. Love that. I had to push those in a little. How about now? Right. How about now? They're still clipping through the thing. How about now? Now. There we go. Much better. Needy pugs. They are so needy. Can't tell if you're talking to pugs or to chat. Imagine I was just shouting at you guys. Hi, David. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for getting it because I appreciate you. You don't love me. It's like because I'm shouting about pugs. Everyone's like, don't shout at me. They're just, I don't know what they're digging. I don't know who it is. There's a pug underneath me. Look, I have a, I don't know what you call it. I have like a plastic desk. No, wait. Plastic chair mat, I think is what you'd call it. It's got spikes on it, okay? Because this room is carpeted, it has to have spikes on so it actually sticks to the carpet, doesn't move when I move my chair. But for some reason, they're taking it upon themselves to try and dig through the plastic chair mat. And I don't know why. I don't know what's underneath it other than the carpet that they are standing on. But for some reason, they think it's so fascinating. The life of a pug, I guess, right? Who knows what they really want? Okay, I could put toilet rolls like down here because you don't want to see toilet rolls. You don't want to see toilet rolls. I'm not coming for anyone, but like when you take your bathroom selfies, no one needs to see your toilet rolls. Okay. Oh, those ones are hidden too. That's cute. Are they broken? The pugs? They could be. They're pugs. They're like always broken. Always broken. Okay, if I was to grab some more of these, I could put like a few extra ones of these up here too. Just extra spares. They want food. They definitely do want food. Yeah, it's almost dinner time for them. And the problem is when they're downstairs, like if they're downstairs all day, they do misbehave, right? But they wouldn't eat at this time anyway. But it's the fact that they're upstairs and they don't have their food right here. They want it. So they're misbehaving, you know? They just love to do it. Love to misbehave. It's very, very much a pain, but it's okay. Okay, cute. We've got extra products. So we've got extra soaps, extra bars of soap, and then we've got conditioner and shampoo. These shelves, I actually don't know. You can't really see those ones up there, but it's fine. These are already going to hurt from sitting on things. Why not make us bend down after to get our rolls? Oh, you mean the toilet rolls? Right, okay. I was thinking, in my head, I was like, sausage rolls? Bathrooms are trick divas. I mean, if you're already sitting on the toilet, you might be able to... If you're already sitting there, you might be able to lean and grab the toilet roll, right? It's my logic. I also probably should put a toilet roll holder in. That might be ideal. You're gonna hit your knees on the toilet roll holder. Is that great? There we go. One of them's on the thing, right? Is that amazing? Beautiful. Hey, get out of there now. Get out. Stop trying to chew on my PC. What is your problem? You've got a million things to chew on, haven't you, baby? He comes over and starts chewing on the back of the cables. Like, why? You know how many toys you have in this room right now? There was, like, there's 2 fluffy toys. There's a giant rope toy for them to chew on. 3 bones. They have the blanket and 2 beds in this room right now. And Hermes is by my feet, trying to chew on the back of one of the cables on the back of my PC. Like as if he didn't have enough things to chew on. He was like, let me also chew on this. And now he's sitting on this side staring at me. Pugs. They're like cats. You know when people get toys for their cats and the cat just prefers the box that the toy came in? These guys are like that. They prefer the box. They prefer the things that aren't the toy because it's just more exciting for them because it's not the thing that they asked for. I didn't want a photo, I wanted a frame, sorry. But one thing that he chooses to get your attention, maybe that's what it is, he's trying to get my attention so I can go give him food, but they're gonna eat in a minute. It's the same time they always eat every day, right? So excited for your Gandhi 3. Did you send me a message with what you wanted for it? Devious little tricksters. I know. They know what they want. I understand. Okay, I want to put a cute photo in here. We already have one in the bedroom, so maybe I could match something here. I don't like that has like a almost yellow kind of paper for it. Outline for your Gandhi 2 and Gandhi 3 themes. Of course you did. I appreciate that. I'll make sure I don't forget. I get it added eventually. Eventually, I promise. Okay, maybe move that up a little like that, right? That's kind of cute. I like that. I think that's a cute bathroom. I don't know how I feel about that yet. I feel like I might change that. Gandhi 3, the fall of no you. No you. Gandhi loves to say no you. Maybe I do like a rib knit fabric and just make that lighter. I think that's kind of modern. Okay, anyway, just don't be staring at people when you're pooping. I think that's a nice bathroom. I think that came out quite lovely. Nice bedroom, nice bathroom. I still feel like there needs to be something there, but I don't want to put another photo up. No, you. Exactly. No, you. Okay, the boys are almost relaxing again. It's almost fine. We shall see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with that. I am not sure. There should be something there, but I'm not putting live, laugh, love up on the wall, okay? I'm not. I refuse. I refuse. We are not chavs here. Not chavs. Okay, so we would have an office and then another bathroom and then the other bedroom. I think we could... We've got, what, like 30 minutes? We could do an office. If I do another bedroom and bathroom, it's just me doing the same thing twice, isn't it? But I want to do like a really cute little office space. Could be really sweet. Frame your Caterpie card and hang it up. Do I have to? Why Caterpie? Why that one? Oh, Gunkle. Gunkle, what did you eat? Gunkle, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Shouldn't be staring at people in the toilet or when they're naked in the darkness after the ritual. Could ask for consent. Wait, what ritual? That was Hermes. Oh, okay, that makes more sense, actually. Apollo also just made gas escapes a second ago. They do love to be stinky. Okay, I could put maybe a desk along this wall up to like here. Have a cute little space to get in. Have a desk here, so you can face out there, but you can also see that door. Could be kind of cute. I should do another custom table, I think. I like the custom tables. They always come out much nicer, and then I can make them how I want, especially in a space that isn't very large. I know if I try to put another table in, the table's going to be too big. Like if I did something like this, and then there's enough space to get... That's way too high, obviously. I need to put a chair first to see the correct height. But Gonka, how are you doing? How was work? Are you ready for your stream in 45 minutes? Also known as 35 minutes, but I think you start like 10 minutes after you go live, I think. There's always a countdown, and I'm always impatient. I never wait for it, but that time, are you ready for it? Let's look for an office chair. Could you like a... That's a ginormous office chair. That's half the size of the room. Wait, is there anything smaller? Oh, the other ones are smaller. That one is just ridiculously large. Okay. Wow, that really is ridiculously large. But I kind of don't hate it. I kind of don't hate it. What if I was to push it a little further back like this? It's huge, but could be really cute. You just kind of slide in, use the desk. Maybe. Words that Gunkle said. Not English. I'm doing good trying to wrap up work and get stream ready. We shall see if we're ready. I guess we'll find out when we get there, right? I don't know what you had planned for today, but whatever it is, I'm sure it'll be absolutely amazing and fun, right? Do you think that's too big of a chair? It might be too big for this room. I thought at first, I was like, wow, that's so luxury. It's so large and, you know, large. But it might be too large. Mocha's choice today, DDLV. Oh, I love that game. Good choice. Maybe I could just do a petite chair like that. But it feels like I'm sitting in an office, not in my home office, you know? There's a difference between looking like you own the place, like a chair like this, and then looking like you just work for someone, like the other chairs. You know, I want him to look like he owns the place. Maybe that's a little bit better. That one might be a little better. The words that Gunkle said is not English. Wait, that doesn't work. It was words that weren't in English, so I just looked at them and recognized that it wasn't English. You know, that was to the extent of my knowledge there. I think a chair like that works, I guess. I really wanted something that was big, but this room is very small. Right, you would kind of come in here, and you literally have to get around here to sit down. Like, that's it. That's all this room is.
You know why. You know what you did.
You know what you did. You know what you did. It's a gunky. It is a gunky. All gunky just for you. We should probably do what? Like an ebony table? Maybe. Wait, actually? No. Let me move that. No grid snapping.
Gamer
Let's
Wolf Dad just
lower
cheered
that a
100
smidgen.
bits. You definitely did it. You naughty naughty Gunsy.
Oh, I didn't do it. I love how we don't know what it is, but that you guys are still convincing us that he did it. It's Portuguese for down with the British Empire. Oh, okay, totally valid, totally understandable. I feel like writing's getting worse and worse by the day. I'll probably get in trouble for that one day. That's okay. None of us can spell anyway, right? What are you growling? Thank you for the 100 bits, Wolf Dad. I appreciate it. Gunsy. Gunsy. New nickname for Gunkle is Gunsy. Okay, I need that like this because it's flatter than the other one. So I can give it a cute kind of finish on top. So what I could do, I could give it like the copper or something on top of the ebony table, right? So if I move that, like that, right? It's like a very fancy custom built table. And I could probably bring that down and then around here too, I think. See for guns. That sounds like America. Sounds like fancy underwear. That too. Ganso is Portuguese for down with the USA Empire. Oh, so not the British one. Oh. I guess it's just down with everyone. Maybe. Maybe that's what Gunkle meant to put. Down with everybody. Okay, so what we do is we do this, right? Do that to there. Do the same there. And then we also make that there black. Or in this case, it's an ebony. And then I do one underneath too and bring it out to the same height. That has like a really fun kind of shape to it. Gunkle is going down on everyone. I thought, wait, wasn't that the initial plan? Wasn't that what he was doing anyway? Who's chewing on my foot? Do I do it the full way or just like halfway? Maybe almost the full way. Like that. Like that. Modern, fancy, custom, cute. I like it. Queen, not with the slap. Empires are so last millennium. Right, exactly. That's what I was thinking. They're so out of date. Why would you bother anymore, you know? So out of fashion. How small can I make that? I could. I could. I technically could. Queen, how are you doing? Good time zone. Also, morning to you, because you probably just woke up. I could give it like a little metal trim. Maybe. So full of having tasted toe beans. Literally, the pugs are just like, I know they're wearing socks. They're like, nibble, nibble. You know? It's me that you're the one chewing. Water's like, I'm chewing on your toe. One. Chewing on your foot? I thought you had to pay for that. You guys have to pay for that. My dogs don't, I guess, apparently. Imagine. Oh, whoops. Imagine. I kind of like that. It's kind of expensive. A little expensive. I like it. Okay, and then I would put a laptop. We're past the point of people having offices and then putting in like a ginormous devices. Now it's just a little laptop moment. Just a little laptop moment. Which is going to be all white because it just always looks more elegant when the devices are just in white. Oh, it's in the... Oh, that's a shame. That's a real shame. There we go. Like that. Cute. I think that could go forward a little. I could put a lamp over there or something. Why are they getting it for free? Right, nepotism, literally. Woke up an hour ago, just chatting away in Flex stream and realized he hadn't stopped by. Wow, Queen. Wow. But I appreciate popping in. Always a pleasure to have you. Is a Buffalo Nickel now give you those toe beans to eat? Well, you can, thank you. So to get the house paper policy because it's not TTS. And I still read it out loud. You know what? It's okay. We'll allow it this time, Wolf Dad. But thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I guess we learned on this day that Wolf Dad loves the toes. That makes sense. Is that why you like Wolf Dad so why you like Gonkel so much? I need a cute little light to go in here. Something kind of quirky. You did, but I didn't expect you to. That's okay. I was just being polite and reading out the non-TTS message. Slap for Wolf said yes. I would like a little lamp, like a little something fun. Something fun. Down with the generic. We want the fun stuff. Down with generic and geriatric, I would say. It might be a little too close to the wall. Like that. And then we give it a cute pattern. Or something. Zebra print in like white. With like the olive green. Oh, I don't know if I like that. No. He did actually relate to the toe beans. Toes too. Redeems sea gunkles goes. Separate from feet, or would it be a ramification? I actually don't know. There might be I don't know. I don't know many people to ask. But it might be some might be more foot, some might be more toe. Specific toes? I don't know. That's nasty. Nasty. Furry like a hobbit, they're delicious. The goes. Oh, your goes. Toes too. Okay, that's why I said goes. Right. Like a hobbit, and they are delicious. Have you tried them, or are you just letting us know that they are? Ooh, that's a really elegant kind of lamp. I like that. Could do that. That's like the olive. Well, that's kind of cute, actually. That's kind of a cute lamp. I don't despise that. We're also going to put that at about 3,000 to make it a little bit warmer, and then bring down the brightness. That's a cute little lamp. I like it. I think that's quite cute. Long enough to try while sitting cross-legged. Jesus. Is that what you did? Know what you did? This is Pokemon chat. Still nasty. Delicious. Dripping down your face. So delicious. But you want to taste my... Oh, wait. Wrong part. Like, wrong part. Visit to the bottom face. They suck the toes. Residual flavor. Exactly. Wolf Dad. Those things. What you said. Now here these babies are just growling. Grumble growling. I think what I want to do here... These bloody allergies. One day I'll get over these. I don't know what it is.
Dad. Let's have a good time. Let's do very questionable things as family. Okay? Bottoms up.
I'm hydrating. Everyone please hydrate yourself. You don't need to hear that while eating. Understandable. You need to buy Pokeballs?
Ooh, my little
I do.
Plooch is so tight.
I need to make a command for it. On my Steam Deck. Stream Deck, I mean. Poke Shop. Pokeball. So I don't have to type it in each time. I can just press the button, right? It'd be a lot easier for me. Okay, there we go. I just purchase a handful. It's much easier. Didn't pop up. Does it normally pop up? Innocent quoting music today, as you should be. We like a good innocent music quote. Okay, I'm thinking maybe... Oi! Oh my god, he's so cute. I can't be mad at him. He was just digging. It's like, he just looks at me. All sweet, innocent. Like, I can't even be mad at you. Okay, I'm thinking of doing like a really cute office wallpaper. That's fun. Not seen that one. I've done the clouds ones before, I believe. I want it to be modern though. So I don't know if nature and modern really, you know, I don't know. With the face, wow. What, the hydrate? Oh, wait, you mean the GIF that pops up on top of my head. You mentioned this before, it like popped up over my face. I never see it. Oh, he was digging really loud there. I need to stop. Music isn't innocent. Right, okay. But quoting it, that could still be pretty innocent, right? Okay, I need something for an office background. I like it because I've set both of them to be white. You can't see it. Okay, so what if I was to do something like... No, I don't like that. What if I did something like...
Remember this, Rick. I'll punish you. Punish you with this pickle. Punished you with this pickle, Rick. Remember this, Rick. This pickle.
No, I put it the wrong way around. If I did it like that, it's kind of hard to see because how small the pattern is. I'm happy to make the pattern a little larger. Thank you for the pickle. Appreciate that. Why about music always sound like a plural word? It's odd to refer to one specific piece of music as music. The music, I guess, right? One specific is the music. What about if I make that larger? My eyes are still not being able to look at this. My eyes cannot see this. It's innocent in my ears. Exactly. Inside your ears as you're listening to it, it's still innocent. I don't know why I'm struggling to look at that. I don't know if it's because it's enlarged so it becomes blurrier. I kind of don't dislike it as it's getting larger either. Or if I did it in reverse. I love how I reversed it, now it feels like it's from the 80s or something. I don't dislike it. I'm trying to include the olive green in a few of the rooms just because it's what we used in the kitchen downstairs. So I'm trying to at least follow it through. You know, oi, get down from there. Get away from that PC. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah. Cutie. He's like, attention, please. Okay, floor transition strip. I cannot remember what wood was used here, so I'm gonna have to check in a second. What was this wood? Wood. I like wood. Arizona walnut. Oh, right, the Gandhi tree. Yeah, that was it. Gandhi tree. Arizona walnut. Nice. Wood. Okay, put that there. And there. I guess sometimes you could say song, but I thought that song is a specific piece of music where someone is singing in. Well, I guess that would be sung. I don't know if sung or song specifically means it has to have singing in. But yeah, I guess you'd have to look into that because I don't know the exact terminology reasons behind these. Okay, we have to hide that in the wall somehow. We know. Wood. I like wood. That's literally what Mocha said on one of his streams because he was playing House Flip right now, so talk about wood. I like wood. Okay, cute. There's a little definition there, which is nice. I like wood. Exactly. Harry, thank you for twerking. Appreciate you. I feel like I could put another frame here, like a really large one. And then maybe like a shelf unit there where I can put some books. It's just like, you know, a cute little office. Close the door, you get some peace. You know. We'll always talk about wood around here, right? Pretty much, right? It seems to happen a lot. Hi, babies. They're sitting there chewing on their toys. They just keep getting up and being pests, but they're being very adorable right now. I can hear little grumbles every once in a while when they chew on something, like, you know, like they're eating something, but they're just chewing on the toys that I've given them. Okay, so I could do like a large kind of frame here. No, it's behind the person who's working, so it's not like they'd even be able to enjoy it. Right? Should it be a landscape? We had a landscape downstairs, didn't we? Are any of these things going to work with the color scheme or the style of the room? Probably not. Probably none will work with what I'm doing in here, right? It's always going to look a little off. Question like wood, wink wink. Exactly. I mean, I like building with it too. It looks cute. Also decks, like that one time we were working on that wide deck in this game. That was the same house. The same building when we put in the large decks. The same house. Love a big deck. Just means you can have more furniture, right? Wood, wood, wood. I feel like this doesn't match with this, right? I feel like that doesn't work. I feel like it should just be something like these. Right? Love a large deck. Yes. Like something like that, I think. What are you talking about? I think I put up what you're putting down. What in the Muscular Santa? Yeah, they added Muscular Santas. They did. It was part of the Christmas update. Quite lovely, if you ask me. Okay, this should be a white leather. Maybe the crocodile leather. And the base will be an ebony. Like that. See, we got a cute little... another art piece or something. Huh? Exactly. They added him in. It was quite cute. I have no complaints. I could put a very thin like unit there, maybe with like an ornament or two on it. And then over here I could do the same. I think there needs to be something here. I am thinking we do low storage like this. Something simple like this, right? Oh, never mind. Thought that was going to be smaller. That one could be better. Because I can shuffle it in, right? That's the point. Shuffle it in. This is the house of me just burying things into the walls because no one would know any different, right? Because it doesn't need to be massive. Oh, I copied the wrong thing. Doesn't need to be massive. I just need it to be... Maybe try that. No. Never mind. What if I did that in a white? Alternating like that? Maybe. Don't we all? Exactly, Queen. I think that could work. It's rather low, but I don't think it needs to be high, right? Or should it be high because it's behind the person sitting here? What if I did a medium storage? Do we have any long medium storages? Storages. Because that's the phrase. I could put that one in. Right. I love how that didn't actually change anything. Okay, swap that and then do that way. Like this. Maybe. Let's try that one. Roll you in a little. You keep finding things inside the walls, certainly an experience. I mean, as long as you don't take the walls down or try and move the furniture, you should be fine. Right? Should. Can't make any promises. I'm just saying that you should be fine. Okay, so I've got a light here. So if I did a plant there, that would fill in those corners. That one can stay empty because obviously there's a chair there. So if I put a cute little, very thin but tall plant pot would be really cute. I need it to be thinner than that. I need to go almost vertically. Like that one, but we have that one downstairs, so I can't use that one again. I could use a plant stand like this and just put a plant pot in it. Right? That could also work. Oh, they have adjustable heights on them. I never really used those. I could make it as high or as low as I want it. That could be really cute, actually. What if I did... multiple of those with like hanging plants in. Oh, that could be cute, right? This one actually has a... Why is the plant thing at the bottom? I don't know what plant pots fit in that. Not that one, apparently. Oh, this, I've done this before. I remember this, trying to find the plant pot that fits in this one. Right. Yeah, is it that? No. Oh, wait. Is it that one? No. Is it that one? No. What is the plant pot that fits in that plant pot? That's not very helpful, sir. I need to know which one to put into it. Was that a dream where I was helping a bunch of wall-dwelling creatures migrate from the wall to somewhere else? Look, a bunch of bumps moving in the wall. Help them migrate by presenting a piece of paper, and then they jumped inside of it. That sounds like a very interesting dream to be having. How much coffee did you have that night before you went to bed? Okay, I'm going to do the same here. And then lower that one. Oh, I lowered the wrong one. Lower this one. And then move that. I want it to be... I want it to be like a nestled set, so they kind of come together and they kind of alternate nicely. Your brain's odd, maybe just a little. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a little odd. Maybe they're a little too high. Maybe I bring them down a little. I don't know. What plant pot goes in this pot? I need to know so that I can, you know, put plants in them. I guess you could just put any, but they wouldn't be the right... is there a perfectly square one that fits inside? Clearly not that, right? Like, that would be perfect if it would actually let me put that one in there, but I could always place it and move it to that spot, right? Is there anything else, like square size, that could go in that one? What about that one? Too big. I might be able to do it with this one, right? I could just put it in the plant pot like this, right? Like that. And then I could change it. I could do my metal here, my copper. And then I could just put the plant pot, oh, the plant inside the plant pot like that. I just wanted it to be fun. I wanted it to be exciting. Guys, feel free to spam your emotes right now. The emote checkpoint has been turned on, so feel free to use those. So if I was to do... yeah, obviously that's going to be too big, right? I would need to put like a little plant in. I could do more hanging plants because that's what I've got in the other rooms, right? That would maybe make sense. So if I did something like this... of course, it's going to tell me I can't place it because I put the plant pot in the way. So I could do it like that. Different heights. I don't dislike that. I think that's kind of cute. Uncle, thank you for the emotes. I appreciate that. Those are cute emotes. Is that a frog? That's a frog, right? Cartwheeling. I see that. That's cute. I appreciate that. So I could do it like that, and I could have one up there too, doing the exact same thing. I think it's quite cute. I like that. Two different heights, because some of these rooms, they're just kind of one level. And I like the idea of being able to have different height things, just so that the room feels bigger. Little Gator game. I thought that looked like that. I think I've got that game. I've just never played it. I don't hate this. I don't hate that. It's like a fun little pop of greenery over here in the corner. I don't mind that. Guys, I know, we're going to raid out in a second. They're all like congregating around me. They're like, attention, please. You're supposed to be ending now. Thank you. Spy, I love you and hope you have the most amazing weekend ever. No, you. I hope you have the best weekend ever. I appreciate you being here, Gunkle. I hope that work wasn't too stressful today. But thank you for being here. It's always an absolute pleasure to have you. And please have a good, fun weekend. I'm sure I will see you in a moment. So I'll be able to ask. Or at least check in. Do we do a large chandelier in here too? Imagine trying to get any work done in there and there's just a giant spotlight on your head. I love that. Okay, let me find a light for this room and then we'll look at raiding out. These are really cute. I just wish that they were a little larger, but maybe that one might be a better one. Oh, actually, that's not that bad. I like that. Okay, that's not even facing the right way. There we go. I like that. Nice. Let's lower the temperature a little. There we go. My light's not on, but that's pretty bright, I would say. Let's resize this. See you in 6 minutes. Exactly. What do you guys think? Okay, out of that, Hermes. He's now behind the PC. How'd you get, sweetheart? How'd you get? He's trying to get behind the PC. Okay, this is a cute little office space. Maybe I'll put like a tiny little rug in here too. I need you to sit down, sweet pea. I'm nearly done. Daddy's nearly done, and then we can go get some treats. How's that? For the almost behaving that you've done today. Right, no, don't be scratching at me. Don't be scratching at me, sweetheart. That's not how you get more treats. That's how you get less, okay? Don't be giving me those eyes either. I see you. Hey. It's like scratched at me. It's walk time. It's like, let's go. I'm ready. Can't look. I must refrain. Where are my treats? Wolfdad, when was the last time you behaved, huh? When was the last time you behaved, Wolfdad? Stop that. You're going to ruin my shirt. Wow. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. No sausage for you. Exactly. Nice little sausage just for Wolfdad. I behaved all stream by not being here. Wow. That's how you really feel. Okay, I think this room is cute. I think it's a cute little office. You could get some work done here. There's nothing on that wall, so it's very boring. So at least you can focus on getting work. Bless you with 99% non-sussy stream. Blessed, yes, 99%. I think we made great progress today. Let me do a quick run through. Let's set it back at 6 a.m. Okay, so there's the office in the morning. You wouldn't probably see the office in the morning because you would be at work at 6 in the morning, right? But chewing toes or something. Right, exactly, see? Too bad now I'm here to bump that down to 80%. Ali's like, it's my turn. Okay, this is cute. This is cute. I like it. And then we did our bedroom too. I think this is very cute, very charming. Hi, sweetheart. Okay, I'll give you some love in a second. This is our bedroom that we've done. Very cute, very adorable. Yes, sweetheart, I'm coming. And then our custom bathroom where I built our cute... I really like how this has turned out. It looks very expensive. Looking great for a shipping container. Thank you. I mean, it doesn't feel like a shipping container on the inside, right? What's on the TV? It's Pomelo TV. It's, I guess it's just like a cooking show or something. Oh, no, I turned off the Pomelo. This actually might be Pomelo. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think it looks great for a shipping container. Doesn't look like it on the inside, right?
Bits.
Oh, right.
Do you know how hard it is to not be an absolute train wreck garbage pail sucky nasty wolf when you have so many buttons unbuttoned? I should get a whole ass cake for being a good wolfie.
Was that you being good? Was that you being good? Okay, you stay there. Was that you being good? Was Wolfdad being behaved? Was he behaving just as well as you were today?
Is that what you were looking for?
Like, yes, I'm well behaved.
Me eating your delicious frothiness.
Blah. Blah. Did you hear that? That was Wolfdad. Please hide behind your puppy. I am hiding behind. Look at his little legs. His little white toes. He's so cute. He's so sweet. Mwah. You're so sweet, but you're so needy. I know you're so needy. You don't need to be. I'm still in the room with you. He's so silly. He gave you them. He's like, Mom. You're so cute. Yeah, you were so cute. The other two, can you see the other two down here? Just staring like, I don't get this attention. It's the best response. He's so cute, isn't he? Hey, no ants. No ants. We're going to raid out in a second, I promise. Okay. Are the two pugs are being good boys laying down? They are. Excuse me. Excuse me. We almost had a nip slip. He just wants love. I know. I know. You're a daddy's boy. He just wants snuggles and attention. Not the nip slip. Couldn't good boys out there. What is coming? Apollo is here now. He wants love. That's the blue sky. Exactly. Exactly. Yes, this is Hermes here. He's got the red collar on. You can see it past his neck rolls. Past his little neck rolls. Apollo's here and Orion's down here. The one who's staring. Oh, hi, baby. Okay. He's not down there anymore. He's got up. Should we let your brothers have some attention too? Shall we? Shall we? Should we let your brothers have some attention before we raid out? Okay, who else is coming up? Oh! He jumped up. It was like me, obviously. Me. Cutie pies. They're so cute, right? Okay. This one's Apollo. He jumped up. As soon as I put down his brother, he literally jumped up. He was like, I'm coming up now. Thank you. Thank you. Who's my good boy? Why are you sniffing me? I put my face cream on. They're obsessed with just sniffing my face. You're so... Look at that old tongue. Look at that tongue. Look at the tongue. Look at the tongue. Wait, don't fidget. Don't fidget. I'm holding you to the camera.
Just cheered 100
no,
bits. Okay. Apollo, listen very carefully. Put your paw on Rick's shirt so we can see the nipple. Yours truly in howling love, Wolf Dad.
Love water. He didn't hear that. You meant to do it louder. My baby, look at him go. I know you're so cute. Okay. Is it Orion's turn? Is it Orion's turn? Okay. Orion, come on in. Oh, he tried to jump up too. Okay, it's Orion's turn now. Oh. They're trying. He didn't hear that. Maybe again. Yeah. Everyone wants to jump on Rick's lap. They do. They do. Okay. Hey, you don't want love? You don't want love? Apparently not. Apparently he didn't want any love. I see how it is. Hey, I just put you down because you didn't want to. Come on then. Come on then. Me next. Yeats head first at Rick's lips. Orion is a paid actor. Orion literally went up and was like, oh, but... And it's so just remember respectfully here. Look, you guys have behaved most of the time. Like, you're kind of like pugs. You're kind of like pugs. I know. They're cute though. The face that looks like a pug. Oh. Look, babies, I've given you a love.
That's why I got on my knees this morning in the shower. I said an extra prayer.
Touched by an angel?
It's like scratching at the shell. Wait, he's got the button. He's got the button. Okay. I think it's time to raid out.
Jordan, there's never been a single location that you've ever topped.
He's chewing on the buttons.
I can't. I'm a true bottom. I support bottoms.
Word. Wow. Jelly, we're leaving, I promise. We're leaving. Get some twine and wind it beneath the buttonholes and make a cute chest window. A chest window? Queen, thank you for your sounds. Also, Jelly, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it.
I'm Allie. I've never had a sugar daddy. If I wanted a sugar daddy, yes, I probably could go out and get one because I am what?
You're welcome, gay
This weird
people.
thing. That's the Twitch alerts. And the folks at home. Exactly.
How I approach the day. I wake up and
Stuck
say,
in a hole.
today's gonna be the
Stuck
best
in a
day of my
hole.
life.
Guys,
And then I go home.
are we gonna
put my
raid
head on
out?
the pillow and say, well, it wasn't.
So I can give these guys some attention because they're all three of them are right here. They're very needy. I know, baby loves. It's me. I know. For your pleasure. I know, my little wiggle butts. Let's get you downstairs, okay? If you wait over here, I'll take you downstairs. Raid suggestions, Flick, perhaps? If Flick is still on, we can go give some love to... Go give some love to Flick. Because we haven't seen Flick on in a while. Baby, I'm trying to roll closer to my... I know, you're so cute. Okay. I like pugs in a sense they're us. Some of us are just quietly sitting in the corner, and others are trying to slobber the streamer up, trying to get the nipples out. We should rename them all Wolf Dad, right? We should. Yeah, we can go get some love to Flick if he's still on, because I never get to hang out with Flick, because I feel like I always miss his streams, or he's just not on. Okay, let me save my game, just to be safe, because I want to make sure that... Don't want to have any Tom issues, because nobody wants to... Gaze! Gaze! Gaze, get down. I just call them the gays. Sometimes which is which changes in one stream. Exactly. They're like, you're 3 minutes late. It's time for pug fun. Literally, they're attacking me. They were literally attacking my PC and I called them gays instead of guys. We love that, right? Okay, I'm saving my game just to be safe. Let's go find ourselves some Flick as he... Queen says quick is on. Yes. Down you get, babies.
Oh my god, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me.
There you go. There's Gandhi with his attention.
I am clearly the most important
so I can't see
person in
past
your
the
chat
thing.
right now.
Like, streamer,
can I have your attention, please?
I guess you can. You heard the streamer. You'll gays get down. Yeah. They're out of the closet now. We just outed them. I just called them gays instead of guys. I guess it happens, right? I guess it happens. Okay, Flick is on. Let's go give Flick some love, because we haven't given Flick any love in a while, so... Guys, I had fun today. You guys are silly. I appreciate you all. Let me get the raid message in the chat. It is Friday, so no streams over the weekend from me, but I'll be around in other people's streams, hassling them, as I always do. Look how much hair is on my shirt right now. Ruined. Ruined. You have to change. You guys, you're adorable. Take care, no you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Guys, feel free to copy the raid messages. Feel free to copy whichever one you wish. They're all for subs, non-subs. You don't have to be following to use them, so feel free to use whichever one you want. Let me get this raid ready for Flick. I literally set it up, but I actually didn't even press anything. I just pulled up Flick's stream, but I didn't actually press the raid button. So silly. If you stop streaming, I'll scream. Well, you know, I won't be able to hear you if I stop. So... You know, muffins backwards is exactly what you want to do when you take them out of the oven. Sniff them. Okay, I was like looking at it, I was like, wait, what do you mean? No, you will. Mr. Shark's like, I'm going to call you up and scream down the phone and then hang up immediately. Understandable. I don't blame you. I would do the same. Honestly, when people stop streaming and I'm like watching them and they leave, I'm like, excuse you. It'll be that loud. I'll hear it from here. I see it. Be heard through the whole country. Right. And you know, Mr. Shark is on the other coast, so it will be very loud. Maybe I would be curious to see how loud you can be. You know. Anyway, let me get this raid ready. I need to deal with these guys because they're very antsy right now. They want love, they want attention, and I think they want to just eat and do things, and I can't deny them that. Yeah. This keeping company while I scroll the internet, of course. Thanks for being here whilst I scrolled through the catalog of furniture items and finally decided on like 10 items that I would place down, because I realized in the 3 hours of House Flipper, I only got a room and a bit done. You know, maybe I'm curious about how loud you can be. I mean, that's a great quote, right? It's a great quote. Guys, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had a super awesome, fun time. This week was great. I love playing Hytale. We 2 streams of Hytale, and my birthday, obviously, and 2 streams of House Flipper. So I think it was a great time. I think we had a great week. Pugs back. We will be back again on Monday at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. I will post my schedule sometime. Probably on Monday morning, actually. Great stream today. Thank you, Healing Vibe. I appreciate that. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you. Everybody, please take care of yourselves. Please be good. Please take care of yourselves. Did I say it twice? Yeah. Well, you got to take double care. Now I've said it. Guys, I'm going to go deal with these guys. I'm going to take them out. You guys are going to be cute and behave yourselves. And I'm going to enjoy the weekend. You guys should too. I appreciate you all. I love you all. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you when I see you.